What is up, you guys? I am just getting chat all pulled up here. A What's up, Thomas? No, you're definitely first. I'm not that good at counting, but I can definitely count to one. So, we're going to be doing a bunch of clues today, but yet again, I was delaying the stream because I wanted to do odds and ends. One of those odds and ends is getting a dig site pendant. Ignore this ruby necklace. I tried to cheese it. I tried to take a necklace I made and learn the enchantment. It did not work out. Hell yeah, Big Priest Thomas. And I've already filled out all these little purple. Oh, well, I guess I'm still missing two things. Fuck it, though. I need that freaking amulet. Finally, steel rank. Hell yeah. Me too. I think, yeah. Rank. Yes, dude. But, I've been browsing the task list on the wiki just because it's a little bit more user friendly to sort through. I need 48 tasks till my next area. Since I don't have either of the clue relics, I have been slacking on clues. Ideally, I would like to do a bunch of clues off stream and just have the caskets to open, but I figured, what the hell? I need to do a buttload of clues. So why not just make a whole stream? It's Saturday. We can be pretty chill. Yeah, that I got that. That's why I like using the wiki task thing. I did pretty good last night though. We got 70 agility. We were level 52. So 18 agility levels last night off stream. Pretty yummy. And this morning we had 52 hunter. Got 8 levels in that. All I gotta do is a little bit more farming and the whole account will be base 60s. And if I remember, that should at least be like 80 points. So I'm really looking forward to that. Also, it just means base 60s, we're that much closer to maxing our account. Which, after all, is the goal. We've tried a bunch of new things, and I'm really proud of that, but I gotta max. I haven't done it the past 2 leagues. What kind of content creator am I? Still no ruby amulet. I probably used up all my RNG at Wintertodd yesterday. I still can't believe I greenlogged that freaking 8 hours. It just freaking blows my mind. Didn't plan on greenlogging it, but the fact that I got the pet, I just couldn't pass that up. Come on, just a few more rocks. I'm gonna rub my hands together. Maybe there'll be a ruby amulet in it. In one of these, I just need one. Come on, Jagex. And I can get rid of these so we don't see them. That'll make everything look just a little bit cleaner. It is so chill. Anybody try to DM me? No. I get tricked because it turns yellow when people log in and out, so I think people sent me messages when they really didn't. So every time I see that it's yellow, I have to click it and check it, because if I don't, whenever I don't do it, then I find that somebody DM'd me like an hour ago and I freaking missed it and I feel terrible. Come on, Ruby. Ruby necklace. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, yes! We got it, dude! That is so good. Ah. Little do you guys know, I've done like 20 inventories of this before I started stream. I just need to stream. I get good streamer luck. I guess that's what it is. Okay. Cool. Now I can go enchant this bad boy. And that'll be another task crossed off the list. Oh, running the wrong way to the bank. I got a little turned around. I don't visit the east side of Iraq very much, can you tell? Crap. Crap. Okay, I can fix this. We will go change our spellbook back, because earlier I knocked 2 tasks out in one go. We love that. I went to Karamja to kill a greater demon, but I swapped to the Arceus spellbook to kill it with the inferior demon spell. But yeah, the Arceus spellbook isn't going to help us right now. Not really. I've got to think about the clues too. Like, what do I want to start with? I haven't greenlogged the beginner ones yet, and they are super easy. But at the same time, I haven't done any mediums yet at all. Okay. Filter, show everything. What do I need for Ruby? Okay, Fire Cosmic. Got it. Got it. I just really just be clicking random tool leprechauns that I know are close to a bank. My bank's a mess. Don't mind the bank. Runes, Cosmic, and bam. Awesome. Ooh, I gotta go to the house on the hill. That's what I need. I think I have to teleport to the house on the hill with this thing. It's been a while since I've been there. Not gonna lie. God, my scroll wheel is still doing the zoom in, zoom out thing when I do it too fast. New mouse is definitely on the agenda. I gotta see if I have a spare though. Because I know my mom got a new one, I got a new one. But knowing her, I kind of feel like she might have bought a third one as a backup. But again, they're only like $6 from Aldi, so they're not going to be that great. But if I can have a working scroll wheel for a little while, that would be lovely. The only saving grace at the moment is I'm streaming instead of dropping. How do you get in? I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. But yeah, I've been streaming instead of posting videos, so I haven't really loaded up Blender at all. And Blender is where I really need the scroll wheel. Investigate the strange machine. I forget. No, not the stone chest. There's something I have to mess with. Jeez, I freaking forget, dude. I should just grab the mush tree while I'm here. House on the Hill, Verdant Valley, Mushroom Meadow. Where's the other one? Valley? Oh, no? Oh, yeah, the other one's in the swamp. But how? What's climbing down the trapdoor do? Probably nothing. What are these stone chests, though? Okay, time to consult the wiki. Dig site pendant. Because I do have to do something. Okay, I have to use it on the southern strange machine. I knew it. So now I should be able to... There we go. That's that task. Okay. Now we can go do clues. Shout out to the lurkers. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. Tulipcon, we'll go to Varrock. I'm going to start with beginners. Because I know for a fact there's a task to get 30 uniques from beginners. So that is where we will start. And I have all the clue stashes filled out. There's only 3 though, so it's not like it's a big deal. But it's very convenient for a stream. Okay. Actually, I might need to do a tiny bit of prepping. We're gonna need the GP for sure. Let's see, and a shovel, and the strange device. Yeah, we're gonna need some cowhide, and I'm gonna have to tan it. Crap, who do I get to tan leather again? Consult the wiki. While that tab is loading, let's just go. We're somewhere with cows. Fuck it. Lumbridge. Good old Lumbee cows. Leather. To find the tanner. Oh, Canifis. Okay. See, I just had to jog my noggin. Canifis. I always forget there's a tanner up there. Time to go get us some cows. For the leather bodies and chaps Charlie is gonna want. Oh, there was cows over there. Oh well. That's fine. These cows are good too. Rune knives are overkill, but you know, it's okay. Nobody call PETA on me, okay? Damn, I should have told my new Phoenix son to close his eyes. I feel bad now. Who let this cow walk out of here? That's so silly that the cows can path out. I really wish I knew how the pathing worked in this game. Like what the default pathing was for mobs and stuff. Okay, let me get one more cowhide. Awesome. And then easy peasy, lemon squeezy, go to Canifis, tan these bad boys. Get just a small, tiny amount of crafting XP when we make them into chaps and bodies. And you know, there's not really that much here in Canifis, but this is probably my favorite place in Morytania. Soft coins, all of them, please. Yes, sir. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So make 7 chaps and 7 bodies. I can't be asked to search for things. Thread. Needle. Awesome. 7 bodies, please. 300 XP per. That's pretty chill, but I can definitely craft better stuff. Wait. Oh, I didn't finish. Oops. That's okay. Just prepping for the Charlie the Tramp clues. And even though I don't have any of the clue relics, Banker's Note is gonna come in super handy here. Because I am just gonna use note, and those are only taking up 2 slots. I love it. He asks for trout. And he also asks for pike. I think he asks for cooked ones. I can't remember. Ooh, excuse me. He asks for pieces of iron. That'll be good. And then he asks for iron daggers, which we can get those in Ruck. Okay. Oh, where are all my beginners? There they are. Goodness. Trying to keep everything in order here. Do all but one, just so it saves the place. Now, I'm not gonna do all 140 of these. There's no way. Ain't no way. But we'll get those iron daggers when we come to it. Walk a little bit, check the orb again. Okay, walk a little more. Usually this is a good cheese strategy. It's not working. That's okay. We'll just go to Draenor Manor. Because 2 of the 3 steps are there. What are the odds, right? Alright. Easy enough. And I am gonna stack these we're going to be stacking caskets. I want to get at least 10 at a time for beginners. That way, if I do get super lucky, I won't have done a bunch of beginners for nothing. Ooh. We love a back-to-back Draenor step. Oh. So yummy. Will this be a casket? Will this be a two-stepper? It was. Cool. Just so I don't accidentally open it, it's going down there. Veronica outside Draenor Manor. Well, how convenient. All about the Draenor today. Although our chances aren't great, I really hope we get a couple of one-steppers. Rock, easy peasy. God, I just gotta remember when I put stuff on for the clue stashes that, I put it back. I'm notoriously bad about that. Do we have us another two-peat? I was about to say, where is my Yuri? Nope, no two-peat. Take them off. Put them back. It stinks. I don't have a better way to get to Draenor. I don't feel like going all that way. A apothecary? Yes, sir. Say less. Two caskets. We're on a roll. Wizard's Tower? Gotcha. This step is so easy. Another Draenor. Fine, fine. I don't like going all the way out there because the easiest way to get there is from the manor. It's a little bit of a walk. But we'll do it. I can't just take the easy way out all the time. After all, my name's not Born to Grind for nothing, you hear? I'm coming for you, Fortunato. You better give me a casket. If not, we're gonna have a problem. Ooh. You trying to be that guy. Wheatfield? Okay. Today really is all about Draenor, I guess. And dig us up a casket. South of the bank. I wonder if that person's still down here lighting fires. Nope. No fires to be found. Day 1 of Leagues, though, this place, you would assume that there's a riot going on. But no, it's just day 1 of Leagues. The whole place was on fire. I'll just run it. Actually, no. I don't want to just run it. Drop. Lumbridge? Gotcha. I was looking at the clue step. I was like, bronze axe. How do I have the leather boots but not the axe? But duh. I'm wearing the boots. Wait, was that from a clue step? I can't remember. I was so bad with the stashes. And we're only on beginner right now. Fuck, dude. Side note though, stream lore, not stream lore, RuneScape lore. Do you know Bob right here of Bob's Brilliant Axes is fucking racist? Alright, Yuri, where are you? Ugh, not pickpocket, man. Oh. He was up under Bob, of course. Because of course he was. Okay. Put everything back. Outside Draenor Manor. So much back and forth. But these are super fast. So I can't be that mad. I just hope I get some good stuff. Yo, a one-stepper? Okay. We're already down here. We'll go towards the wheat field. Yay. I was right. And we're in luck. The door is still open. Yeah, I wonder if these farmers get mad. Players come in here and just specifically dig this one plot up of wheat. Like, bam. That don't ruin the wheat. You would definitely figure it would. Tulipricon. Lumbridge. Oh, Hans. Where are you? There you are. Casket? Yay. Okay, we can definitely go to the Champions Guild for that. Good old Gertrude the cat lady. I'm here to talk to you, ma'am, but it's not about a cat. Talk to the cook, you say? We'll be fancy this time. I'll use the teleport. It looks really nice. I love this. Although I'm kind of sad that my Echo is a bald ass bitch, but it is what it is. There's already a few people that have popped in here and they just assume I'm a dude with a voice changer. So I guess RuneScape just thinks I'm a man on the inside too. Why else would my little Echo soul avatar be bald? I wish you could change it. South of the bank. You're lucky we're in Lumbridge and it's not that far, or I would have dropped you. It's gonna be a little bit tougher when I go to do like medium and hard clues and stuff. I'm not gonna have that many. So I'm not going to be able to drop them if there's just a step I just casually don't feel like doing. Charlie. Dang, I should have just went to the Champion Guild. I guess it's about the same. Ooh, while we're here, let me just go ahead and buy a bunch of iron daggers. He shouldn't need more than 6. Not for what we're doing. Alright, what do you want? I have everything. Yo. Oh, I have to unnote. Unnote quantity 1. Beep. I tried to give him a little piece of paper. How silly is that? Honestly though, if I really, really wanted to get through these super fast, I could just do the Varrock step and the wizard steps and drop everything else. Like sometimes I have to go talk to that Huntig dude in the barbarian village. I don't have a teleport there. I gotta run there every time. East Mine, I can do that. This clue step is right there. Oh, right there beside the giant rat. Yeah, you dark wizards know better than to mess with a true adventurer. Day 1 of League's Eye took that freaking demon out so fast, they didn't even see it coming. To the apothecary, and I'm gonna be lazy. Teleport from the west side, the east side to the west side, and I still have to run a little bit. It's easier, trust me. Trust the process. And it sucks. I just started stream like 30 minutes ago because it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The chronic fatigue, tired spell is hitting. Gonna try to power through it though. Because if I do, oh, we're not doing you. Because if I do, I can catch a second wind. Same step, I'm not doing you. Back to Draenor. Back to the manor. Although I think if I could get a glory somehow. Shit, I don't know if I can even charge a glory. But if I could, that would be super pog to get back here to Draenor. Because I ran through these crossroads right here more times than I like to admit. Although I am very glad that that farming patch is there for the Belladonna. Because if it wasn't, I would be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Back to Varrock again. Got it, dude. Just you, me, and some clues. Ooh, after this one, I'm gonna pop some open. Are you guys excited for me to get a bunch of cabbages? Probably. Okay. Awesome. Just gonna run over here to the bank. Okay. Go away, dude. We're not doing that right now. Alright. My son, are you ready? Bring me good luck, please. 3, 2, 1. Sandwich lady? Double sandwich lady? We love that. Ooh, 10 unique items. Cabbages. Oh god. They're starting. Double bow. Ornament kit? Ooh, and I can use that and also do another task. I think that's like my 3rd pair of bare feet though. More cabbages. I'm just gonna drop some of the stuff I don't need. Yo, monk robe top. That's big. That's big. Gives +6 prayer. I don't think that I have enough pieces yet for the task clues. We are 11 out of 16. I swear to God, it is always this fucking amulet of defense trimmed. Every single time. Last links, it was the last thing I needed to green log it. On my main, it was the last thing I needed to green log it. Son of a bitch. That ornament kit is so good. I think I have rune semis on me. So we can go ahead and do that. Oh shit, I meant to put these in clue loot. How many slots? 531 out of 950. Okay, I'm gonna end up filling this up and we're gonna have to figure something out later. Add some stuff to my POH. Rune. Yay! I have a few. Use. Now let's see what this looks like. I honestly have never used an ornament kit before. Ooh, it's red? 80 points. Hell yeah. That's pretty neat, I guess. But we're just holding on to the rune knives. Alright, back on the grind. Come on. Alright, easy Charlie step. W Charlie. Alright, Charlie. What do you need? A cooked pike. I knew it was a cooked one. Oh, wait. I can't hand you a silly piece of paper. Clues. Okay, Gertrude. I got you, bae. You crazy cat lady. Ain't nothing but a thing. Will she be in the house? Nope. She's out front like she should be. Oh, she's in the house. She see me coming. She ran in the house. She's like, oh, fuck. Not this bitch again. Reldo. Okay. Draenor Manor. Easy peasy. I need to remember the shortcut. Draenor Manor is 7. I remembered Brimhaven and Champions Guild. Come on, casket. Hell yeah. Back to Varrock again. Tool Leprechaun. And I remember with the Tool Leprechaun, that Y is Varrock. Big things. I know. Will it be a one-stepper? I doubt it. Yeah, I should have known. Okay, put them back before I do the next clue step. For the love of God. Roto. Okay. It's silly. It says northeast of Alcarid Mine. Jagex, I don't have it yet, so I know that's not a thing. So I could just hope and pray it's Draenor Manor. Tulipacon 7. I remembered. Yes, dude. Muscle memory. I hope it's this one. Yeah, dude. Give me that casket. Awesome. Back to Varrock again. There's definitely a reoccurring theme. Ooh, give me 1 second, chat. My laptop is running. Oh, stand up and stretch. Running kind of hot. Let me turn on the fan. There we go. Okay. Because yesterday I got away with, let me see. Okay, good. OBS isn't picking up the fan. Fucking waking up at 5 a.m. and going live at 8 a.m. when it's like below freezing outside. I don't have to run the fan because it's cold, literally cold enough in here to keep my PC cool. But in the middle of the day, it's 47 right now. That ain't happening. A new clue. Okay, take off the thingies, put them back. Charlie? Yes. We love a Charlie the Tramp clue. Banker's Note is making this so easy. What do you want, buddy? A cooked trout? I got you. Ooh. No, don't drop. Use. I will cook this right up for you. Bingo, bango. Easy. Oh, back-to-back Charlie. What do you want, buddy? Please don't say another trout. A piece of iron. Oh, I have that on drop too. Banker's Note. Here's your iron. Varrock steps are so good. Alright, Yuri. Hey. He's in a good mood today. Who would have thunk it? Okay, I'm gonna cross my fingers this time and hope that it's not the wheat field. We're gonna hope for Draenor Manor. Yes, dude, we're getting so lucky. One stepper? No. Alright, Champions Guild. Easy peasy. Gotta go see that crazy cat lady again. Will she run inside when she... Oh, she's already inside. She never came back outside since the last time I was here. She went deeper in the house. She's so scared of me. She's so scared of me, she couldn't even give me a casket. Charlie again? Let's see. I'm going to call it. He's going to ask me for a leather body. That's going to be the thing. Ooh, he asked for a cooked pike. I was so wrong. Thank you for the casket. Wizard's Tower Basement. I know that fairy code. That is DIS. For dis is... I don't know. I don't know what the S is. Ooh, I will be right back, chat. I have to restroom. Alright, that's better. Guys, I don't really drink a lot of soda except for if I'm taking shots of alcohol and whatnot. Not drinking right now, but I got a can of Pepsi. Caffeine content 38 milligrams in this can. Hopefully, this will give me a little pep in my step. to fight through this chronic fatigue. Mm, that is bubbly. Oh my goodness. Mm, that is very bubbly. Damn, somebody just fucking unload. Yo, I need those ball slippers. I need the Guthix kit. Okay. Will you be in... Yeah, I know you're either gonna be in the mushroom or the wheat field. Can't you just, like, tell me? I hope it's here. No! Okay, wheat field. My instincts have betrayed me. My gamer girl instincts. Okay, good. No DMs. Yo, Minus, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you are having a... It doesn't have to necessarily be good. I hope you're having a chill weekend so far. We are just kicking back, doing... I'm starting with beginner clues. I'm aiming to get 30 uniques for the task. But if I can green log it before that, that'll be cool too. Yo, back to back, same step. What the fuck? Minus, you brought me RNG. I haven't had a back to back step yet. Good, I'm building oak larders. Cool. I forget, do you have Banker's Note? Because that made leveling some construction pretty easy. Just take your whole stack of planks and stuff. Oh. And then Banker's Note for these beginner clues. This is everything you need for a Charlie clue step. All right here. I can just keep going and going. It's so good. I don't have any of the clue relics, but Banker's Note is being a pretty big help so far. I can't complain. Outside Draenor Manor. And currently I don't have it yet, but I will for sure. Like, all of the relics are so good, but I really enjoy, like, I didn't even think about Banker's Note being a decent help for clues. Whenever it wasn't a dig clue, I dropped it and went straight to the next one, not gonna lie. Hey, I've dropped several, but I'm trying to kind of break myself out of that habit because I don't have a ton of clues to be doing that with after I get into mediums and stuff. So we're gonna have to pretty much do a bunch of the steps that we don't want to do later. Beginners though, I'm just kind of like, meh, we'll do whatever. And so far I've been opening the beginners when I get like 10. I already opened one set of 10. And we'll just go to Varrock for that. Easy peasy. And I got all the beginner stashes built. Granting, there's only 3 of them because, yeah, I still got to do some of the easy ones. I've done 10 easy clues, though, just to see what I could get for easy task points. But now I'm going kind of deep. B2G goes deep into the clues. East Varrock Mine, sure. It probably would have been easier to run south. Yeah, so today I didn't think that I was going to be able to stream today, but I actually have my space and the people I live with were like, go for it, fuck it. So we're streaming. I do believe I'm going to take tomorrow off, though. Just because I keep running into stuff. I'm like, oh, I need to do this. But it's not that good for stream. And that list is kind of piling up. Although, I played like a bunch last night. Oh, I did kind of lie to you guys. When I got to the end of stream and I was ending it, I said I was gonna go eat, take a 2-hour nap. I did eat. I never took the nap though. So I guess technically it's only a half lie. But I slept pretty good last night, so meh. Casket, thank you. Charlie the Trip. But yeah, I got 18. We were at 52 agility. We're at 70 now. I got 18 agility levels last night. This morning, I was 52 hunter. We got 8 hunter levels. I'm honestly just trying to bring... Oh, okay, iron. I didn't catch that the first time. I'm sorry, dude. I'm streaming. I want to get everything base 60s, but I still need the farming levels. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna just do tithe farm, and that's not that good for stream. So that's on that list of things to do off stream. Yeah, like see, go to this cow field. Patooey. We dropped that shit. Gonna try to bonk some Scurious with the D-Longsword. Did you pick Did you pick combat for your melee? Did you pick melee for your combat mastery? Okay, take the things off. Put them back. We bonking things on this account? Hell yeah, brother. Bonk one for me, would you? Tulipricon, Lumbridge. Well, I will say Scurious was pretty good XP, and there's a task to kill him 25 times. I killed him 25 times. I managed to get 5 spines out of it, and I needed, at the time I was like 70s in melee, and I needed the melee XP because I chose ranged, and I was already 99 magic from Golden God. That's the thing. So I made the I got the rune mace with the spine, and I made the melee rat weapon. It was pretty fucking pog for me not having picked melee, you know what I mean? But it's only good for when you fight rats. I'm running over stuff with rage on Meiling's board to try and get Kopesh on this other account. Cool. I keep saying that word, but I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, you could totally beat Scurious up, make the melee rat weapon, beat his ass some more, and that's... Scurious has been my prayer training method on Ranger. Gotcha. Alright, don't... Actually, you know what? It has to be the cow field because I don't have desert. Drop. I rubbed my 2 brain cells together to figure that out. Okay, we'll run. We'll run to Draenor. Man, when I was doing the Golden God prayer method, you know, praying my gold away, just on a regular altar to get like my first 60, 70 levels or whatever, I was getting like 3 mil XP per hour. And I thought that was good. But then chat talked me into, because I made the Barrows portal in my house, they talked me into making the chapel. And I've never really used my POH to train my prayer before. I've always just been like, oh, I can just go to 3:30 and work on, somebody else's. So that's what I usually do. With both of the altar thingies lit, I was getting like 5.5 million XP. And that's how I managed to get 92 prayer. I was sitting there doing Golden God and cooking, just keeping the incense lit, and it was sick. Back to the wizard basement. Kara, welcome in. I've never bothered having enough construction level to level prayer in my POH. Same. But I needed 70 construction to be able to do Song of the Elves, so I had to at least get it that high. But after that, I can look myself up on the high scores. 1 second. I can see exactly. I have 64 construction on my main. I think it was 50 for Song of the Elves. Or maybe it wasn't even for Song of the Elves. But yeah, it's been 64 for a while, and I just haven't touched it again. Ooh! Let's go to a bank. We have 10 more caskets. And I gotta mute for a sec. I'm still congested and shit. I gotta clear my throat. Okay, that's better. I had some Pepsi. I burped a couple times. I'm glad I muted. Oh. Managed to beat Scurious. That was kind of difficult, TBH. I like this rat a lot for baby's first boss. Dude, I learned how to do Scurious on stream, on the fly, just through chat. I mean, granted, this is Leagues, so it's super easy. Dude, it was such a rush. Also, just to remind everyone that people are stupid, I just listened to a 2-hour Flat Earth podcast where he kept debunking himself. I don't think he had the communal brain cell of his group. Damn. True, though. Also, Flat Earthers, just hit him with this. Be like, yo, if the Earth was flat, all the cats would have pushed everything off by now. And then just walk away. Because it's both true, but because they're dumb, they'll think that you're dumber than they are, and they'll be like, oh, I'm wasting all my time trying to explain Flat Earth to this person, and they're a complete moron. And the problem solves itself. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay. I'm gonna rub my hands together for good luck. We need... We're at 11 out of 16 collected out of 29 clues. And this amulet has been the bane of my existence every single time I try to green log the beginner set. So that's what I really want. If I can get that, the rest of it will be easy. Alright, let's go. Cabbage. More cabbage. Another sandwich lady hat. Another leather van braces. I already have the Zamorak kit. Fucking L's in the chat, you guys. L's in the chat. We got 2 uniques and they were both dupes. You gotta speed open them, give it no chance to cycle through. You don't think it really works like that, do you? Does it? And me being very, very superstitious for real, though. I thought I was really cooking there with the whole rub your hands together bit. Why did I put that body in there? I could just... Oh, I have 2 leather bodies. Cool. 2 more things to give Charlie the Tramp. We love that. RNG is tick-based, so kind of. Okay. Okay. Next time we'll speed open them. The next 10 I will speed open. How many uniques is that though? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I'm not anywhere near 30 yet. You have to get 2 in under 0.0 seconds though. Oh, I think I can manage that. I got the fastest fingies in the South. I'm just held back by hardware, that's all. Will this be a 1-step? Nar. Think RuneScape tick is 0.6 seconds. Yeah, because there's 100 ticks in a minute. That's how I remember it. And there's 60 seconds in a minute. Yo, 1KC spine? Let's fucking go, dude. For real, you're about to get so... If you just go to 25 Scurious KC for the task, you're gonna get so much fucking XP, dude. Okay, take the things off and put the things back. I had no idea Bone Mace was a one-handed weapon. I mean... Is Varrock's weapon a mace, and is it not one-handed? Because I don't think I've ever used Varrock's before. I pulled off a 1/20th second tick exploit a few times. You got 12 times that, you should be doing. You menace. What are we gonna do with you? It's a flail, but they look somewhere similar. Gotcha. And you know one thing I noticed, and I think I said it before on Arcane stream, like the Bone Mace and some other weapons, they look like Morning Stars, but we don't actually have a weapon called a Morning Star in the game at all. Like, it would be cool to have, like, new melee weapons from bosses and shit. Like, name one of them a Morning Star. You could have done that with the Rat Mace, but no, you had to call it a Rat Mace. Like, we have spears, there's knives, darts, arrows, bolts. Like, goddamn, I feel like Forrest Gump. You make shrimp gumbo, shrimp scampi. Like, there's so much stuff, but we don't have a Morning Star. And it's an actual medieval weapon for this medieval clicker game. You goobers. Yeah, I think me and Arcane talked about it a little bit I think he tried to say that flails and morning stars are like kind of the same thing, and it's like, yeah, at the root, but just for the sake of giving something a unique name too, like a rat bone morning star sounds so. Oh, raw herring. That's what I forgot. A rat bone morning star sounds way better than like a rat bone mace, rat bone flail. Sounds badass. Also, why, when I have 3 chargers, does only one device need charging? But if I have one near me, everything needs charging. Dude, it's like Schrodinger's cat or something. I don't know. Okay, he needed a raw herring. Boop. That's a job for Banker's Note. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. They took the time to make long swords and two-handed swords in the game. Yes. Yes. Like, seriously? Anything that's a long sword, you're probably gonna need 2 hands for, unless you're like the mountain from Game of Thrones. I'm just saying. Okay. South side of the Wizard's Tower. DIS. Bam. So good. I love this clue step. It's so easy. Oh, that was a one-stepper? Vow of the Grand Exchange can't be asked. Sorry. Mace, Flail, Morningstar, all similar. How many damn maces are in the game? At least 6. If they ever add a black or dragon. I'm pretty sure that there is a dragon mace, but I think the only way to get it is from clues, because you can't craft, like, the dragon stuff. Damn, that Pepsi's still spicy. I'd hate to be sipping on like a Sprite or something. Classic super spicy McDonald's Sprite. And there is a black one too. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. I feel like though, I know, or I don't know, but I feel like if I were to tweet that to Mod Ash as a suggestion, do like a little uwu face at him, like a little text uwu face, and be like, "Excuse me, sir, why no morning stars in our old school clicker game? Can we get some?" I bet he'd be like, "You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go tell somebody about it. That's true." Ooh, let me get comfy, chat. I'm kind of cold. I have the heater running, but I did have to turn the fan on. So, doing the whole crisscross applesauce in my computer chair and putting my extra jacket over my feetsies. Almost there. For maximum comfort, and no, if you heard that, I did not toot. That's my chair squeaking. Trying to tuck everything in. They got rune dragons, but no dragons. Scam game. I agree. I feel like Mon Ash has fought for it and others have been like, just maybe later. I mean, honestly, in my opinion. Okay. In my opinion, like, they dropped Scurious. Yeah, that's like pretty new, whatever. Anytime there's a new boss that they're making and it's gonna drop weapons, that is a free excuse for, if it has a melee drop, to name it a Morning Star. And you know what? They should just the hold on. Where do I gotta go? DIS? Okay, where I gotta take a trip to the bank. Actually, I don't too late. Too late. We're just gonna go up. Where is it? Yeah, this Ivandis flail that you use for fuck, what is it? Like Sins of the Daddy or whatever? Or like the Blisterwood flail. Y'all could have called that a Morning Star. Y'all could still change it to Morning Star and it would sound so badass. But no, they won't. Okay, DIS. Give me a casket, please. Yo, love that. Charlie the Tramp. With OSRS, half of everything doesn't even look like it would IRL. They could literally throw in a meme-looking melee weapon called a Morning Star and would be happy. All right, Charlie. What do you need me to unnote for you today? It's fucking raw. Here you go. Here you go, mate. Damn. No casket. Yep, no. Hunding? No. We don't do the hunding step. Yo, Champions Guild? I'm gonna be super lazy because I can. I could have ran it, but fuck it. Yay, casket. Charlie. Do you guys remember that, like, not meme video, but you remember that home video of this British family and it's these two dudes? Or two dudes. These two kids, and the one kid sticks his finger in the other kid's mouth. It's like, ow, Charlie, you bit me. And the whole world just went fucking crazy over it. Every time I see Charlie, that's what I think of. Here's your cooked pike. Yeah, stop eating raw fish, buddy. It always annoys me when he's like cooked by you and I'm like, I have 50,000 of those I fished and cooked in my bank that you wouldn't accept because it was done before I talked to you. They fixed that. You can literally, anything that he used to say, by you, made by you, cooked by you, you can literally now buy that shit off the GE and he'll accept it. Like these iron daggers, I literally bought right here. Literally. So that is one really good quality of life update that I love. Listen to the song Charlie by Zach Sherwin. It's a remix of that video. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay. 50-50 chance. Is it gonna be the mushroom field or is it gonna be the wheat field? Survey says inside the wheat field. Fuck. That was like the 2013 meme of the year. Yeah. Memes are silly things, aren't they? Like, you can try to make a meme, but there's no guarantee that anybody outside of your friend circle will think it's funny. Like, there's no guarantee at all that it'll go viral. And then there's just shit that casually happens on a Tuesday afternoon at 5 o'clock and randomly gets posted because somebody's like, ah, what the hell? It made me giggle. And that's the shit that goes viral. Memes are freaking, the concept of a meme is so wild to me. You could try for a year, make 10 memes a day for a year and never have a viral one. But you be at the right place at the right time, and you have it's just freaking boggles my mind, dude. Was that really that long ago? I know it doesn't feel like it. An iron dagger? You're in luck. Damn, not even kind enough to give me a casket, you guys. Back to Lumbridge. We'll use this silly, cool teleport. I love this thing. Although I wish I didn't have a bald dude popping up out of me, but you know, it is what it is. When was Don't Tase Me, Bro? Like 2008 or something. Linked you the song in Discord. Okay. Big Preach. I don't have it open at the moment, but off stream, after stream, I will peep it for sure. Yay. See, Hands, he always gives the caskets, dude. Always. Without fail. All right, Charlie, I'm calling it. You're going to ask me for a leather body. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Got you, buddy. I ain't even have to unnote it. From 30 to 55 range without ranging, Scurious is Bay. Yeah, they just need to give you the rat child now. And then you will be complete. Okay, no. We're not doing that one. Ooh, spicy Pepsi. I want to try to get through these a little bit quicker. They are beginners after all. A little skr. Ooh. You know, no, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to walk. Don't you see I'm trying to walk here? You could name him Tiptoe. That's adorable. I was thinking about Happy Feet, the Penguin movie, and I was like, that's not a good name though. But Tiptoe, with all his little tippy toes, his little tippy tappers. Wizard's Tower, I'll do it. I can't pass it up. Little Skurt Little. Oh my goodness. No thank you, Hunding. Next. Okay, good to know. 5 of that exploit in that game in a row will crash my computer, so the limit is 4. Single player game. I tend to avoid game breaking things in multiplayer. Yeah, I agree. That's probably for the best to not break multiplayer things. Because I find that most multiplayer live service games, they got a pretty decent anti-cheat type thing. Yo, back to back? Yo, will this be a single step? No. No thank you. We're not bowing at the Grand Exchange. East Rock Mine? Nope. Next. Really? Next. Hey, south side of the Wizard Tower. Whenever I read On the South Side, it makes me think of that Benny Blanco song that she used to meet me on the east side. And then I get that stuck in my head. Yeah, and if you're too extreme, your photo ends up on the wall. If you're too extreme, your photo ends up on the wall of infamy. God, gotta go back to the racist Bob and Bob's brilliant axes. We hate Bob, you guys. We hate Bob and his racism and his bronze axe monopoly that he has just because you're in Lumbridge, where all the adventurers, all the newbies come. And you're the only place to get axes. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Ooh. Bronze axe. And emote. Yuri, baby, you got a casket for me? Thank you. Alright, you guys, that makes 10. Let me put these up back in the stash. Let me get to a bonk. To Leprechaun, the Vinery, the Winery. Bob not selling high-end axes while claiming to be one of the best axe stores always bugged me. Yes, dude. No, for real though, he is racist because when you do some of the goblin quests and you have Xanic with you, like in, you know, the whole point of the quest is like you go around and show Xanic like surface shit so she can go back and like report. So you have to take her to different places. If you take her to Bob's Axes and you go talk to Bob, Bob literally goes, "Sorry, we don't really serve that kind here." Excuse me? Secretly sells bronze axe NFTs. Hashtag not my axe seller. Yo, speaking of NFTs, the Hawk to a girl with her Hawk to a crypto coin. Fuck that bitch. Money, you money grabbing hoe. I'm a Hawk to on your coin. Trying to shill that shit. Speed. I got it. I got the bane of my existence. You guys were right the whole time. I got a second shoulder parrot and the Guthix ornament kit. Note those for Charlie. Yo, Black Maze. What? We're literally just talking about those. That is so funny. Goofix. You'd think the only non-white passing guy in Lumbridge would be more tolerant. I have 3 shoulder parrots. I got 2 now. Yay. I got a bunch of bare feet. I got 4 bare feet. But we got this amulet of defense. Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, I don't. That's sardine. I don't need that. Okay. We are at... How many more? I know I need the mole slippers. I need mole slippers, demon feet, and the Saradomin ornament kit. We're at 49 clues. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. We're at either 22 or 23. I know this black pickaxe is shared with easy clues. Yeah, so I don't know if that counts as a unique. So I need at least 8 more uniques, and we're hoping one of those is mole slippers, and one of those is demon feet, and one of those is the kit. Does Black Mace even exist? Jagex, yes, and you can have one. Here, my child. Oh, fuck you, Bob. I'm on my way. I'm not happy about it, but I'm on my way. It's just so easy. I can't pass it up. It's like right there. Excuse me. Do 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 do. And we're gonna clap. I secretly hope that Bob gets the clap. Stupid racist. Wait, what? Okay, casket down there. What's next? Varrock. Varrock, my home away from home. Okay, good. No DMs. I mean, it's not good that I have no DMs, but I had to check it. People be logging in and out and making it turn yellow. So I gotta stay on top of that, because I'm the worst at checking for DMs. Honestly, if you're ever trying to get a hold of me, I hate to say it, but the best place is Discord. DM on Discord, because I actually get the pings there. Take you off, and put you back. I'm going to ingrain this into my brain. Put the things back every single time. Bob was patient 0 of the clap. Ah. Yo, did I drop these? I don't know. Oh, and clue scrolls, when you drop them on the ground now, they last for an hour. So yeah, that's a thing too. If, oops, I didn't mean to drop that. If you did not know, that's another thing that they changed, which is good. Back to the wizard tower. He used to meet me on the east side. City where the sun don't set. A RuneScape is just a whole world where the city sun don't set. Yo. Casket. Okay, I can't go to Ice Mountain. I can't go to Al Kharid, so I automatically know to just go to the manor. This is great. This is so good. I have big brain. I've been working on growing a new wrinkle for my brain. And I think it's almost ready. Back to good old Charlie. Good old reliable. Yeah, I'm just gonna be busting right through these. We have 3 slots left until we greenlog it. Need 7 or 8 more uniques. I haven't done clues in a while. They're pretty chill, but I gotta be in like a good mood to do them. Otherwise, I can only do like 1 or 2 at a time before I'm like, let me do something else. Like today, I feel really good. Nope. We're not doing Draenor right now. Sure, Wizard's Tower. I can't pass it up. God, I'm a sucker for magic. Casket? Yes, dude. Talk to Reldo. Okay, back to Draenor Manor we go. Up, and away. Easy peasy. I love it when RuneScape makes things easy for me. Back to Gertrude. Sure. We can do that. That's not too out of the way. Oh, 1 second though. My foot's falling asleep. We gotta rearrange. Maximum comfort. There we go. Gertrude, you batshit crazy cat lady, I'm on my way. Now it's time for the age-old internal debate when it's closest to bedtime. Do I eat food or hope it passes and sleep it off instead? Either way, I have to make up some electrolytes soon. Honestly, I don't know how true it is, but... And I'm not a doctor or a nutritionist or any of that, but I did read that when your tummy sends signals to your brain and, your stomach growls, that there is no difference between like your brain, and you don't know necessarily if it's a hunger pang or a thirst pang. So your tummy growls and you instantly think food, but at the same time, you could also be dehydrated a little bit, and that is your body trying to be like, hey, could I have some water, please? Like, if that's not too much trouble. So if you think you're hungry, but you don't like eating before bed, try to drink a glass of water and see if that fixes the thing. Was the whole point. I feel safe in giving the advice, like, drink 1 glass of water before bed if you're feeling hungry, but you don't want to eat. Like, I feel like that's safe. Just a regular glass of water. Like, no 44-ounce big gulp fountain drink cup. Just 8-ounce glass of water. Because then, too, you go to sleep, and that water that you drink before bed, you're sitting there resting, and it's getting distributed to all, really a double grand exchange. The water's getting distributed to all your little cells and brain. I have ADHD, so that makes it even worse, but I also did just finish an energy drink. I haven't eaten in 8 hours. Yeah, knowing that little tidbit of info, I would go eat. Go eat right now. Because I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. And I went probably 12 hours before. I woke up at 5 a.m., didn't eat till like 5 p.m. That's not very healthy. So I don't recommend doing that. Hey, she used to meet me on the east side. Reldo, please be Draenor Manor. Yes. Love it. He's not giving me any more of the stinky North Lumbridge Cowfield steps anymore, and I'm here for it. I'm out here living my best life. I semi-regularly, accidentally go 18 to 30 hours. Jeez. I know some people do fasting and stuff, but still. Okay, no hunting. We are not doing the hunting step. Okay, we'll go to the Varrock mine. It's a short hop, skip, and a jump. It's faster than trying to run all the way to Hunding's place, that's for sure. Just a little light jog, you guys. We're already up to 5 beginners. Hopefully this next 10. Leo, not now, dude. You always come at the worst time. Oi, Charlie. Okay, guys, I'm gonna say Charlie wants... He's gonna ask me for a cooked pike. Watch. Almost there. Hello, Charlie. Would you like a cooked pike? Oh, piece of iron ore. Shit. Okay, never mind. That's what I get for trying to be a cool kid. I've never done intentional fasting, but I did sleep for 2 or 3 days multiple times when I was coming off an addiction, so it's technically fasting. I worry about past me so much. I will say I went through something kind of similar. Not proud of it. We are doing a ton better now, but yeah, I had a period of time where all I could do for 2 or 3 days was just lay on the couch and sleep. Was not hungry, was not thirsty, did not get up to use the bathroom. I just had to sleep. And then after 2 or 3 days of that, I was more functional, semi-regular, still icky feeling, but things pretty much went back to normal after that. Well, as normal as things are with me. Oh, I gotta open another clue, bruv. Champions Guild. I fast from time to time. It's helped somewhat, but I need to get more consistent with everything else in regards to diet, sleeping, etc. Yeah, I'm really bad about, like, I'll have one, like, we have in the US, like, if you go into a dollar store or something, or a Walmart, the little bags of chips, what is this? It's a little bag I have of Fritos. They're like 1 ounce in this one. Oop. It's for like to put in kids' lunch boxes and shit. Yeah, it's pretty much most of the chips are like 1 ounce bags. I might eat one of those and then have for a snack and then have a meal before I go to bed. And that'll be all I have for the day. And I'm trying to, like, I mean, like one big meal or whatever. But I'm trying to split that big meal up throughout the day. But I've been struggling because I've been streaming a lot. And when you stream for 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 hours, yeah. Wait, I did have to go 30 hours of fasting before an operation and then didn't have an appetite for 8 hours post-op. It took a while, so I guess that counted as intentional. Alright, you're stuck with me for a few hours because, yeah, I need to eat. And I don't like doing that just before bed. That's fair. Sounds like a plan. Charlie. Because I don't think I'm going to get burnt out of clues, you know, within the next couple hours. But it's a possibility. I don't think it'll happen. But if it does, I can just change the stream title and we can go send some barrows or something. A raw trout, but it's fucking raw. I'm stupid. I know. About halfway through my Pepsi, though. It's probably gonna be flat before I finish it. All right, please be the wheat field. If you're not the wheat field, their way of adding sushi into the game, you mean salmonella, son? Because that's how you get salmonella. Eating a raw trout caught out of a weird river? Mm. You think I looked at the title? I looked at the creator and went, yeah, they were cool to chill with yesterday. Aw, you're too kind. I'm not that great of a streamer because pretty much I just do the videos, but it's hard to title a League stream just because there's so much going on. I want to have like a general title. So today's is a clue stream, so it's titled Clues. But if I go to Barrows and people see I'm in Barrows, but the title says Clues, they're gonna be like, bitch, are you dumb? Bear Grylls thinks it's good as is. Yo, I've watched that episode, and to be fair, minus, he gets that ice cold fish, or he gets that fish out of an ice cold river, where if the water is actually cold enough, the bacteria and stuff can't survive in the fish. So that, in theory, yeah, it makes it okay to eat raw, and that's why he ate it raw. I think Japan would have something to say about the safety of eating raw fish. Yo, I think it's crazy as shit that, what is it, puffer fish? Like, you have to, like, study for years and years and years on how to prepare this fish that's poisonous. But apparently, part of it isn't poisonous. But if you don't prepare it right, you can either kill that person that eats it, or they'll be like paralyzed for life. And who wants to take that risk? And why? It cannot be that good, chat. I swear. He ripped into that thing. He sure did. He's a hungry boy. And the final testing of it is to eat it. Okay, no Draenor, no thank you. Don't mean to blow your mind, but Cromwans are octopuses. I figured that because of the way their item looks. You know, the little thumbnail. You know, item thumbnail. But also the fact that you don't catch them with a net. Inside the wheat field. No, we're not doing that. You have to have the Karambwan vessel. It's not a net. It's not a pole. It's not a harpoon. It's not a lobster pot. So, yeah. Like, I didn't know octopus. I was like, it's definitely either a squid or octopus. It ain't like a regular fish. But I think it's cool that we got all kinds of fish, and then the eels and the Karambwans. What else? They should put alligator gar in the game. I love calamari with the little baby squids in it. I've had some calamari like once or twice in my life. It was decent, but I can't say it's something I would want to eat all the time. Like if I had the choice of that or some other kind of fish, like a white fish, I probably would go for that. But crab legs? Oh, I am a sucker. I could eat like 10 pounds of crab legs if you give me enough butter. I am so good at cracking open crab legs. With my own 2 hands, My question is, why would you want to eat something potentially deadly, fish, over any other fish? How many people died working out just how to just prepare it? Exactly. Exactly. That is my point. How many people had to die before you got everything figured out? And then at the end of it, it doesn't even matter if you have everything about it figured out because it's easier on paper than actually doing the damn thing. And there's still a chance, even if you're a master uh, puffer fish chef yeah, preparing person, you could still fuck up your technique. Now, how shit would that be for you to be a chef and you end up going to jail because you kill somebody because you didn't cook right? I'm out, dog. That's a no from me. I feel like I'd hear 4 people died and be like, yeah, I'd rather avoid that food for forever. Yup. You and me, we share the same brain cells, for sure. Because I would not be the one. And it's the same thing for mushrooms, too. What is it? Me watching Pirate Software, he's really big on mushrooms and growing them and going and foraging for them and identifying them and stuff. And apparently, there's a whole bunch of mushrooms, and they're all pretty much just called LBMs for little brown mushrooms because there's like thousands of varieties of mushrooms that are little and brown, and they're so hard to tell apart. And in order to figure out if something's edible, you kind of have to try to eat it first. But yeah. So I learned there's thousands of little brown mushrooms that may or may not be edible and have not been identified as edible. Aw, dang. And I even told you about the water. It's okay though. You can blame me. I was a distraction. But I'm glad that you have some food now. I hope whatever you made is very yummy. Okay. We have 10 more caskets. We need 8 more uniques. Well, like 8 more dupes, but 3 uniques. I'm going to speed run it. We got the mole slippers. Let's go. And I got another shoulder parrot. Woo, Thomas, we're tied. It's okay, Kara. You can blame me for that too. Did I already have? I have 3 Guthix kits. Lol. Okay. I'm so sick of looking at cabbages. The minus strat of speed spamming works. All I need is Demon Feet and the Ceridoma kit. Okay. Oh. And let me look at the first one that I opened. My 50th beginner clue was those mole slippers. Wow. We're worried you might get addicted to these. Me forgets they exist at least once a week. I hear that. Nope, Fortunato, we're not doing that. Yo, Charlie, my dude. What's up, you scoundrel? You eat any fucking raw trout lately? What do you want, another piece of bloody iron? He needs a raw herring. I got you, bruh. Good luck. Hopefully you don't get salmonella. Fortunato, we're not doing that. Back to the racist's house. Jesus. Petition to change this beginner clue step and get it out of Bob's house. We could just go do this shit in the church or something. There ain't no law against clapping in a church. At least he never asks for chicken. True. Although, with all of this, I just realized he only ever asks for fish. Dude definitely probably has mercury poisoning. I mean, am I right, chat? All the fish that Charlie asks for, assuming he eats it, he's got mercury poisoning. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he don't. Yo, somebody was out there in the wildy and they tried to kill somebody. Alright, Charlie, please don't ask for fish. The mercury runs deep with this one. Here's your trout, bro. Good luck. I feel kind of bad. Every raw fish or every fish I give him, and if he eats it, it's like I'm slowly killing him. What if he just eats the leather bodies and chaps? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There's plenty of fiber in that. East Varrock Mine. I got you, fam. For trout, it seems like your stomach would explode before mercury poisoning. Well, you see, if you eat enough fish, and those fish have enough mercury in them, our bodies don't really break down or process mercury barely at all. So it accumulates in our bodies. That's why they tell pregnant women to not eat tuna or sushi, and if you do eat fish, make it a very rare thing, because that can also go to the baby, the mercury. Herrings, however, you only need 2 to 3 servings in a day for it to happen. Ugh. Yo, somebody else had a clue step here. I love seeing everybody running around, doing all the steps. Is it gonna be the wheat field? I don't want to just teleport all the way down there just for it to be the wheat field. Ooh. Come on. So yeah, he probably has mercury poisoning. Yeah, I mean, it's like, say, I don't know, say, pretend instead of mercury, it's cheese, right? And it's the cheese that's harmful. You could eat 2 slices of cheese a day, but let's say your body could only process like 1 slice of cheese as waste safely. So you eat 2 slices, 1 gets processed as waste and leaves your body. You still have 1 cheese in you, and then the next day comes and you eat 2 more slices of cheese, and your body only processes the 1 as waste. And that's, yeah. That's how, like, mercury poisoning, aluminum buildup, yeah. It's crazy. but it makes sense. It's like a heavy metal. So, of course, we're not really going to be able to process that. Trout and pike's levels are both low enough to not be a concern unless you're pregnant, but to be fair, we're just very cautious with pregnant people. Yeah. Which is good, and I'm glad because I'm not getting political or religious, whatever, but you and somebody else decided to do a hanky panky, and now there is a life that is coming. Like, it's innocent. It did not ask to be here. So, we should know as much as we can to protect pregnant mothers, pregnant ladies, pregnant people. I don't want to get canceled. So, I'm proud about how much we know now about what can harm babies, in womb and stuff compared to like 100 years ago. Cuz yeah, we have come a long way, let me tell you. Once upon a time, before pregnancy tests where you pee on a stick was a thing, the US would purchase and ship African clawed toads. And you would pee in a cup, and I guess a nurse would take that pee up in a needle and syringe and inject it into the back of a female African clawed toad. And if the female frog started to lay eggs, you were pregnant. And that is how the pregnancy tests worked in at least one way before we had the disposable pee on a stick tests. And because we imported so many African clawed toads to the US, chytrid fungus is a thing because amphibians absorb a bunch of stuff through their skin, fungus being one of them, and it's extremely detrimental to all amphibian life. Salamanders, newts, anything that can absorb stuff in its skin, chytrid fungus is bad, 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 bad. I know this is technically a political statement, but I still love the what if you were aborted argument. Well, if I was, I wouldn't be worried about this power bill, so I wouldn't be complaining. Yeah, like if I got aborted, how the fuck would I know? I mean, as harsh and as blunt of a statement as that is to make, but yeah, if it were me, how would I know? Apothecary. To the apothecary. Oh, yeah, true. And I get you, though. We're not getting political, religious, none of that. It's just like a literal fact. Like, yeah, if I was aborted, I would not be here today. So how would I know what was even going on? But one thing I just can't stand for is, people get pregnant or whatever, and they won't stop smoking cigarettes. Or they still want to smoke a crack rock or whatever hard substance they want to do. Or they are an alcoholic and now they're pregnant and they still drink the exact same amount as when they weren't. Like, yo, what are you doing? That should be a war crime right there. Just like if my resuscitation at birth had failed, I wouldn't know. Oh, resuscitation? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I 100% get that. But at the same time, though, I'm not such a hard ass, tight ass about how people live their lives. If you are a pregnant lady and it's your birthday and you would like to have a glass of wine with your dinner to celebrate, and that's the only time you're ever gonna touch the stuff while you're pregnant, I don't care. It's just folks that have a habit where they can drink like 2 bottles of wine in a day and then they're pregnant and nothing changes and they continue to do that. It's like, are you kidding me right now? Like, if you weren't pregnant, I would want to boot the shit out of you. What are you doing? Like, you better be lucky that you're pregnant, or I would boop the shit out of you. In Minecraft. Don't ban me, YouTube. Oh. Alright, Reldo. Are we going? We're going to the mushrooms. Back to Draenor Manor. I swear, I've been at this place for so many times. Varrock is my first home. I feel like this place is my second home. Dig. Yay. West of the Champions Guild. Easy peasy. Dig, dig, dig. Aw. I was hoping it was going to be a one-step. Ugh. No, I'm done with you, Bob. We're through. Charlie. We gotta go check Charlie's mercury levels. I'm surprised this can of Pepsi still isn't flat yet. Please, madam, can you help me? I'm gonna guess he's gonna ask me for a leather body. Nope. Well, at least it's cooked. And it's the pike. With my newly learned pike and trout knowledge, it will take me far. I'm kind of glad that Charlie doesn't ask for a tuna, because if he was going around eating raw tunas, he definitely would be dead. He would not have mercury poisoning. It would have already killed him. So I was breastfed, and there's photos of me going on a regional pub run, stopping at every pub in the region, having 1 or 2 drinks when I was less than a month old. So yeah, I'm the best kid. Oh, that's crazy. I always thought that, well, tunas are huge. If he was eating whole raw tuna, I'd be concerned. Yeah. I mean, I guess your mom was just, she had you and was like, yo, I ain't got no baby in my belly. She's out. She's born. Living in the world. Let's go celebrate. Alright, we're not going to the cow field. Gertrude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oof. We're gonna meet Gertrude out front, chat, and then I gotta go tinkle again. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Yeah. This Pepsi must be going right through me. I will be right back. Apologies for my tiny bladder. I'm always gonna apologize. Because I swear, it feels like normal people. I don't see how people stream for... Don't worry, I'm going, I'm putting my shoes on and talking. Because I was sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair. But I don't see how people stream for 8 hours and not a single time. They're like, oh, hey. Oh, hey, let me go pee. Like, there's so many people, but BRB. We are ready to rock and roll. All right, Gertrude. I got some water because I chugged the rest of that Pepsi before it could go flat. I stretched. I should be good for like another 2 hours. Until I have to go tinkle again. Man, if I could pick a superpower or just like a thing, if I wanted to be a menace and just pick a thing that I could do, I would want the ability to like look at somebody or think about somebody and instantly send them a PP signal. Be like, oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of this big presentation. I gotta go to the bathroom. And it would be even better if it worked on TV and I could do it live during like a presidential debate or something, and the president just has to go to the bathroom and pause the whole live. Ugh. Yeah, basically we're just severely dehydrated and haven't moved enough to read our own internal signals yet. Also, we got back at the same time. Fuck yeah. Love that. We're the same person. Why is this surprising? Okay, it's either gonna be the wheat field or the mushroom patch. Please don't be the mushroom patch. I mean, please don't be a wheat field. Wheat field. I want the mushroom patch. Please. Oh, damn it, Bobby. Presidential debate will wet pants in 15 minutes. Yeah, something like that. That would be funny. Like I said, if I wanted to be a chaotic menace, that is exactly what I would do. Or any streamer online that's live, like have PewDiePie be doing like some kind of, important hardcore speed run thing, and it just bam hits him and he has to go wee. That would be. Oh. And then let him come back. He goes to go pee. And he comes back, sits down, put his headset on, and he's about to unpause the game or whatever. And I hit him with it again. And he's like, oh, what is up with this? Gotta make some pizza rolls, BRB. Make some for me too, please. I'm kidding. But you can at least think about me while you're eating them. I'd be trying to make that debate go on for another 20 if I was the moderator. Dude. I miss pizza. I haven't had any in a hot minute. At least a month or two. And the last pizza I did have was a frozen pizza, which, depending on the brand, they're still pretty good. But ain't nothing like getting a nice hot, just classic hot fresh pepperoni pizza from like Pizza Hut. Okay, it's either gonna be the wheat field or the mushroom patch. What is it? I don't want to go all the way to the mushroom patch if it's not gonna be the mushroom patch. Come on. I've run around. Update the thingy. No? I fucking hate this game sometimes. Ah, mushrooms. Whew, okay. I'm coming, my fungi friends. If I had a bite of pizza, I'd be curled up in bed and paid for the next week. Oh, that's right, because I think you said you can't have bread. And maybe there's something else with that too, but yeah. Damn. That kind of reminds me a little bit of the VTuber Iron Mouse. Um, she's like, she's immunocompromised, like severely. Like, she can't go outside. She can't have friends over. Uh, there was even like a point in time where she was so restricted, like she couldn't even go spend time with her brother. But she has a port in her heart. Um, instead of being hooked up to like an IV all the time, because you can put liquid medicine through IV fluids. She has a port right to her heart for her medicine. And she can't eat regular food. Well, I think she can eat basic things. But I know also she can't eat pizza. But she finally one day she said fuck it. I want pizza. So she door dashed a pizza to her house. And they rung her doorbell or knocked or whatever and was like, yo, oh, pizza's here. And her dad opened the door. And she met her dad like at the door. And there's a dude with a pizza there. And the dad is like, pizza? I didn't order this. And he looks back at Iron Mouse and she's like, yeah, I did. And she literally took one slice of the pizza. She would take a bite out of it, chew on it for a little bit, and then just spit it out. Because that's literally all she could do. She can't swallow it. Otherwise, it'll make her sick too. But she was craving pizza and the taste of real food so bad. Which, honestly, if I had the money, I'd end up doing that too. But the good news is her dad got the whole rest of that pizza, so he wasn't even mad or anything. Celiac, so yeah, 90% of all foods. Damn. Yo, DIS? Let's go. Casket? No. Draenor Manor. We meet again. But yeah, I don't know if you watch any VTubers or not, but Iron Mouse is a pretty big inspiration to me. Just because, I'm immunocompromised, but absolutely nowhere even near on the same level as she is. But she's able to do everything that she does. So that inspires me to try to look past my medical shortcomings and do anything that I want to because I can. I don't know. It sounds really cheesy. But knowing that she has to live the life that she lives and knowing that she's such a sweet person and is so big and all that, like, it warms my heart. So I want to try to kind of be like her, even though I'm not a VTuber or anything at all. and and she doesn't have any clue who I am. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Jagex, stop trying to tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I couldn't work out while I had stomach cramps for a month before realizing my flatmate had McDonald's and then made up an electrolyte drink. I had been using the same container. That's how little causes it. Yeah. I have to be careful too, because um, I don't have like an actual, like, permanent water bottle, but my mom will, when she goes grocery shopping, they're like 50 cents or 75 cents. They're 1 liter bottles of sparkling flavored water, and I'm a really big fan of the peach. So every time she goes grocery shopping, she'll grab 2 of those, and I'll drink the sparkling peach water out of it. And I'm like, oh, this is actually like a really good, like, sized water container, and I reuse them. And sometimes I reuse them for too long, and stuff starts trying to grow in and on them. And I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta throw you away. Cause if I don't keep an eye on it and stay on top of it, and it's too hard to try to wash the bottle, so I just don't. Yeah, you use the bottle too long, a little something starts growing in it, and then you start feeling under the weather and you get the sniffles, and by that time it's too late. Like the water bottle gunk or whatever is already in you and you're like, fuck. So yeah. I try to be as hygienic as I can, but when you got a lot going on in life, sometimes you just overlook that kind of thing and then it just smacks you one day. And you're like, "Oh, I have been using this bottle for almost a week now. That's not good." Normally Gatorade bottles for me, the ones with the wide mouth or the ones that have like the little nipple on them. Because I like the wide mouth ones without the nipple. Because you can fit ice cubes in there pretty easy. I haven't had a Gatorade in a while. Oh shit, I didn't realize we have 12 caskets. We don't have the nipple ones here. Aw. Honestly though, that's probably for the best, because I know that stuff's not meant to be reused per se. You're supposed to like drink the Gatorade and throw the bottle away. But the little nipple, you twist it, not the cap, but the nipple part, you twist it to open it and close it. I could just imagine gunk getting in there for somebody, or, you know, growing in there for somebody like me that doesn't pay attention to it. Speaking of which, I need to get a Gatorade. I think I've been using this one for 6 days. Yeah, I do. I request, this streamer requests you get a fresh bottle. Just for hygienics, if it is available. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Collections locked. Demon Feet and Saradomin. As much as I love Minus, I'm not gonna speed click through these. I think the Demon Feet come slow. I have a feeling. Another Trim Defense? Yeah. I noticed too in my clear bottles, before things actually start growing in it that you can see like on the sides and stuff, the bottle itself will get kind of cloudy. Like there's like a film almost on the inside compared to like a fresh clean bottle, it'll be a little cloudy. So if the plastic looks kind of cloudy, even though there's nothing growing in it, I would definitely get a new one. Cabbage. Cabbage, more mole slippers. Back to back mole slippers and cabbage? Back to back to back cabbage? What? Back to back to back to back to back cabbage? Okay, let me sort through a little bit of this. Oops. Note you. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. More cabbage. More cabbage. Oh my god. And a leather body. We didn't get any new uniques. No new uniques, but we got gained 35 items from clues. Ah, I'm so corn right now. This is just like Wintertod yesterday all over. Yeah, now that you mention it ever so slightly, but yeah, you're right. Still need the demon feet. Still need that. We've done 71. I'm gonna keep going till 100. And if I don't get it by then we're just probably not gonna get it. But give me just a second. Oh, I got a text. Somebody trying to talk to me. Okay, we're good. Seems to be all outside of the bottle, but better play it safe for food and drinks. Yeah. Man, I remember I went over to a friend's house and their mom was kind of a hoarder. But it wasn't like your typical hoarded house. It was honestly just the kitchen. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit 7, not Y. But what was it? The friend's mom had to go get a surgery done, I think. It wasn't like life-threatening or anything. Like it was scheduled and all that. But she was going to be in the hospital recovering. She was going to be gone for like 3 days. Me and that friend went through the whole house. We went through all of the plastic containers that she had saved from groceries, matched almost every single lid to something. And if the bottom didn't have a lid, it got thrown away. If the lid didn't have a bottom, or the bottom didn't have a lid, or the lid didn't have a bottom, that shit got thrown away. We went through the spice cabinet, thrown away probably 20 different bottles of spices that haven't even been used in 20 years. Went through the pantry. There was canned food in there that expired like in 2002. It was probably 2010 when I was doing this. Yeah, we threw all that away. Boxed stuff that was 10 years, 15 years out of date, gone. And then her mom came home and she saw that everything was all nice and clean and organized. But then she realized how much stuff that she didn't have anymore, and she got really fucking pissed. Right? And I had to sit her down. I was like, whoa. Look. You cannot tell me you are going to eat 15-year-old boxed stale cereal. And of course, none of it was like collector's edition anything. It was just regular groceries. And I told her, I was like, you can't sit there and tell me. I was like, well, it was like some brand of spice, right? That she had a jar of. That brand isn't even in business anymore. And I told her, I said, now you have more room to get fresh stuff that you actually will use. And after I sat down to her and explained, like, yo, I don't see why the fuck you're mad. She got over it and she realized we really did help her. But I think what it was she's a boomer, and boomers do not like change. My mother is not a hoarder. She lives alone in a 4-bedroom house where you can't enter 3 of the bedrooms, but the lounge, dining room, and kitchen look normal, so it's not a problem. And my grandmother still has spices older than me. My grandmother has spices that were bought before it was legally required to put best by dates on them. I mean, I do get that though, but there was just it was there were busted cans. I opened some of the boxes of expired dry stuff. All of them had bugs in them. Like, the little tiny things that you would get in like your rice and stuff if you don't store it right. But no, I told her, I was like, you were never going to do this. The space is always going to be cluttered because you would never take the time to do this. Now that you're gone for 3 days, doesn't it look nice? And she was like, yeah, you guys did a good job. I'm like, okay, thank you. That's all we wanted to hear. Because honestly, I did feel really bad for the friend. Like, the sink was always full of dishes. The fridge was always full of junk, leftovers upon leftovers, like month-old leftovers. Just, ugh. And the stove would be full of crap. The sink would be full of crap. Couldn't cook. You try to make a sandwich and pull some mayonnaise out of the damn fridge, other stuff would come falling out with it. That's how bad it was. That was a health code violation and a half. You did them all a favor. Yeah. Well, it's like the friend knew that the way her house's kitchen situation is not normal. But she also told me at the same time that she had brought it up to her mom before and was like, hey, Mom, let me clean this kitchen up, one good time. And the mom absolutely was not having it. She was like, don't you touch my fucking spices. Don't you go pulling everything out. You're not going to know where it goes. You're not going to know how to put things back. So that's why we waited and did that over the course of 3 days while she was in the hospital. There wasn't no stopping us, and the end result was very much needed and appreciated at the end of it. She wasn't very appreciative at first, but once I sat her down, she was fine. And I even told her too, I was like, honestly though, me cleaning up your kitchen with your daughter, I know you well enough. If I really wanted to do something to piss you the fuck off, I would have picked something else easier, man. I gotta say, I wouldn't spend 3 days cleaning your kitchen to make you mad. So, don't be mad at me for cleaning your kitchen. Because it genuinely came from a good place, and it was needed. And then once that kind of clicked, yeah, she was like, true. But that was also the first and the last time that I ever did anything like that. I was like, sorry, but I'm not going through this again. Been through it once. Was not fun. 0 out of 10. But then I go back to their house and it's been like 5 or 6 years. And she's pretty much replaced everything, and everything is back to the way it was. Like, still fridge so packed full, if you try to pull something out, stuff is gonna fall out. She buys, like, the same spice 3 different times because she can't find any of the other ones she's bought. So, it's sad to see, but that's life. Some people are like that. And then there's nothing you can try to help. But if they can't keep up with it, then they can't keep up with it. Time to dig. Got a new clue. Draenor Manor. I hardly know her. Veronica? I hardly know her. But big, big love to Princess Kara and all the lurkers here in chat right now. Thanks for tuning in to my silly little clue grind. Even though it's only beginners. Charlie. I think he's gonna ask for... He just asked for a leather body. We're locking it in. Minus, did you finish cooking? I hope it was yummy. A cooked trout. Okay. This was probably harsh, but I told my mother she's not allowed to diet anytime soon because I don't want to have to do the mental capacity to deal with that stuff yet. So she finally started selling some of it. Good. Good, good, good. The rolls didn't make it to the bedroom. Sometimes that's life, but that's how you know they're bussin'. I feel kind of the same way, though, because my mom is very close to retirement age in a couple of years, and we don't have a lot, but I do know when she passes, we have to put the house in my name, like figure out her bank account and that kind of stuff, and then like utilities, the power companies in her name, internet, Wi-Fi, trash. Her car will have to get swapped over to my name, and that's just on top of, you know, funeral arranging stuff. It is a lot, and I don't think enough people, like older people that have kids and stuff, I don't think they do enough to prepare for if and when that time might come. Because honestly, I'm gonna be real, my dad's dead. His funeral and everything, we got him cremated, having to deal with the funeral director and all that stuff. It was a fucking mess. I don't wish that shit on anybody. And with his funeral, we got him cremated and stuff. I won't even have to deal with probably twice as much stuff with my mom, because she just has like more than my dad. My dad never really owned anything, but yeah, I wish the boomers and stuff would not put it off. Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Like, I hate to be blunt, but you don't have too many tomorrows left compared to a decade ago, you know? Death is not an easy thing to talk about and discuss, but at the end of the day, it comes for us all. DIS. I had a brain fart. I'm getting kind of hungry myself. I wonder if I'm gonna eat some cheesy noodles today, or if I go make a ham and cheese sandwich. It's not that cold out today, so I'll probably just make me 2 ham and cheese sandwiches. Have a little tiny bag of chippies. That sounds pretty bussin'. Dig, dig, dig. Get a new clue. Gertrude, I'm on my way, baby. Other than the horde of stuff, I'll only have a car to work out, although I have to find someone who can drive a manual so I can move it to sell it, because I don't know anyone offhand who can. I mean, if you don't have to move it far, I know when you go to start the car, you gotta press, well, we're in different countries. In the US, I can't drive a manual, but I know how fundamentally the motions. You press your foot on the clutch pedal and the other foot on the brake pedal, and you turn it on, and then you press the clutch in on the brake, clutch and brake, and you put it in reverse to back up. And then you let your foot off the clutch and slowly let your foot off the brake and reverse. And then you brake, put your foot on the clutch, pop that bitch and drive if you're ready to go forward, and you be in first gear. So if you only need to move it a little bit or put it on a trailer, you could probably manage that. But if you like have to drive it like a few miles into town, you probably won't be able to just drive it in first gear the whole way there. That would not be good. My dad is 60 with diabetes and many smoking related strokes. He is senile. Dang. My mom has diabetes too. Diabetes also. But it's the type that luckily she doesn't need insulin for. She caught on to it and was able to go on a keto diet, lose like 50 pounds, and her body just kind of sorted itself out. But she still does take metformin every day. We smoke weed together though. He don't do much else. That's nice. I mean, honestly, as long as nobody's out here doing Fent or smoking crack rocks, if you are at your own home and you're having a couple beverages, or you're at home chilling with family and you're smoking a little devil's lettuce, that is fine. Like, you're doing it in the comfort of your own home. You have zero intentions to go out into the public for whatever reason. Like, you're just home. You should be allowed to do what you want. I mean, legally right now, I'm too blind to be allowed to drive at all. So either way, someone else can work that out. True. But I will say, it might be a good idea to at least, you could practice cranking it up and starting it, because that's always a pretty good skill to have, even though you're not going to move it or anything like that. Because imagine you had that car and it's a manual, and you want to keep it. Even if you're not driving it, you still need to go and crank the car up and let it run for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe, at least like once a week, so the oil and everything can cycle through. And so it's not just sitting, because cars can kind of die if they just sit for a long time. So if you could practice cranking a manual vehicle up and just have it sit there idle, I think that could be good. And then even too, it doesn't, in my eyes, count as driving. But if you let a car sit in the same spot for too long, the parts of the tires that touch the ground, they can start to dry rot. So even if you cranked it up and you put it in drive or reverse, and you just backed up like 6 inches or moved forward 6 inches just so the tires aren't constantly sitting on that same spot, that would be good for the car itself, to keep the tires better. I'm so weird. I have so much useless info. Oh my gosh. I can't even drive a manual, but here I am giving car advice. Nah, I know the right people to have it sold within a week, and I have one car that's not in use. God Gotcha, gotcha. Well, worst case scenario, the more you know. Am I right? Let's see. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat a small bag of chips, but I'm gonna mute um oof, that Pepsi. The spicy Pepsi. Going to clean some stuff and get back on the league grind. Nice chatting with you. Oh, thank you, Minus. Good luck with the cleaning, and I'm going to send you some classic B2G RNG for your leagues. So when you kill things, you get things. Hopefully it helps. But yeah, I'm going to snack on some chippies. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna do clues. Um, keep typing in the chat. I'll unmute and reply. I just don't want you guys to hear me crunching, because I think some people like it for ASMR, but I think it's kind of rude. Some people, well, people have told me it's rude, and depending on what you're eating, yeah. Leather in RuneScape, low enough tier to be classified as something you give to the obvious homeless guy. Leather in real life. Even wealthy people have to debate if it's worth the cost. True. Almost done with my chippies. And my IRL cousin is going live, so I've got that pulled up on the side. So if you hear anything in the mic, that's not me. It's probably their stream. I'm gonna pop in here and say hi. We do big support over here. Hey yo, how's it going? I'm asking them. Get a little bit of water. I'm doing good. Just popped in for a few live right now. I'm gonna add a cute little hand waving emoji. Oh, let me check and make sure. Alright, let me turn it down. Alrighty. Let's see. We have 9 caskets. Charlie the Tramp. Always back to the tramp. Does that make me the lady? The lady and the tramp? Inquiring minds want to know. Yo, I should have known he was going to get a leather body. I've been calling that for the past 3 times I went here, and he still didn't want it till now. The one time I don't call it. That's how it be sometimes. Okay, good. Still no DMs. We're good. No DMs. I didn't miss anybody's DM. Oh, I just realized too, in 2 hours, I'm probably gonna get nerd logs because it's been like an hour since that message that you've been playing a while message. Okay, 10 clues. I'm gonna bust them open right here. We need that Saradomin ornament kit and the demon feet. I'm gonna spam it. Another pair of mole slippers. This is like the 6th pair of bare feet. Oh my gosh. What is up with that? I just need these last 2 items, Jax. Bob's axes. Fuck you, Bob. You racist. Charlie the Tramp. Can do. Oh, somebody splashing magic on that man's over there. That poor man. Heyo, Jake. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are just doing some clue scrolls. Let's see what this homeless dude wants. An iron dagger. Buddy, I got you. I got you, fam. Of course, no casket. Speak to Reldo. Okay, let me go bank this stuff. My bags are looking pretty heavy. Pretty heavy, pretty full. All these cabbages. Okay. How many clues has that been? I'm guessing it's been like 81? Yep, 81 clues. Okay, I'm only doing 19 more. Oh, already have. I'm not going to the wheat field. Yo, Nick, what is up? I hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. We are doing some leagues in Old School RuneScape. I don't know if you play Old School RuneScape, but it's a pretty fun time if you do. It only lasts for 8 weeks though. And the whole point of leagues is to see how many tasks you can complete. And clues are a big chunk of that. You do a clue, you get these little caskets, and I like to stack up a few, but you open it and you get rewards. Some of them are cool, some of them are meh. Ooh, is this gonna... please be the mushroom field. I don't want to teleport all the way over there just for it to be the wheat field. I put about 10 years of RuneScape in and it never fails to excite. Hell yeah, dude. I like to say you never really quit RuneScape. You're just taking a break. Go to Draenor Manor. Did you unlock Kandrin? No, sir. I did not. I unlocked Karend, Zaya, and then I unlocked Mortania. And my last area, I'm thinking we're going to go do the desert. But I'm not entirely sold on it. I really wanted it for Guardians of the Rift, but where is it? I'm already pretty high runecrafting. I don't know if I need it or not. Stash unit, Bob's axes, Bob the racist. Ugh. We hate Bob. We love Zanuck. We hate Bob. Yeah, it's the loot crates. Clue loot crates. Gotta get our clue stash, equip the axe, and do a little dance. Oh, technically a clap. Casket? No. Yuri, why did you stop being nice to me? I was having a bunch of two-steppers earlier. Ooh, please don't be the cow field. Actually, it is the cow field. Drop. Next. Charlie the Tramp. My old friend. Where we get to see if he's going to ask us for a raw fish for the 28th time. Alright, Charlie. I'm calling it. He's going to want a raw herring. Ooh, a cooked pike. I was close. Unironically, Charlie's actually one of my favorite characters. Funny story, me and Arcane, Arcane has the frog kisser. Ooh, back-to-back Charlie step. Arcane has the Frogkisser Discord, and a lot of us in there made up this silly rumor because on Twitter, there's a Charlie the Tramp internet personality. There's also a Varrock Guard personality. Trader Stan plays Trader Stan on Twitter in Blue Sky. But we made up a joke about Charlie the Tramp overdosing on fentanyl and some other stuff, and we tagged Charlie in it. And then we also tagged the Varrock Guard, and we were like, at Varrock Guard, how dare you keep letting this poison get into our city? And it was just this whole fucking silly RP thing on Twitter. Ugh, not a hunting step. No, thank you. Reldo, please be mushrooms. Please be mushrooms. Yes. Mushrooms, fungi are the ones for me. Only gotta do 19 more of these. Well, 17, technically now 16. So I should have enough scrolls to be able to skip exactly what I want to skip. And that's good. Oops. I hit last destination like a silly goober. I had no idea clues are such a must-do. Well, normally in the main game, people just do them for cosmetics, and there's like some silly stuff. Like if you do 600 beginner clues, you get a clue emote, and then if you do 500 easies, you get something for that. I think, and it keeps going. I'm not sure, but go to tasks, all, other. No, it's not other. It's under achievement. Okay, these are diaries. Yeah, collect 100 and 200 collection log slots. Combat achievements. Okay, are they under mini game? Yes. Okay. Colored logs come from Clue Scroll Awards. Purple sweets do. Oh, equip a trimmed amulet. Let me do that real. Actually, let me do this clue step. But there's a lot for doing clues, and then there's also a lot for having good enough luck to get certain items. Oop. Not music, emotes. Okay, now let me put this stuff back. Do. Yeah, I will say clue scrolls and implings from Hunter, those definitely huge for irons if you can get into doing clues and the imps. Okay. Equip a trimmed amulet. Free 30 points. So sick nasty. But yeah, back to tasks. Fill 3 elite clue logs, 15 hard ones, 3 hard ones, 5 mediums, 20 mediums, 20 easies, 5 hard, 35 easies, 1 unique from a master, 1 from a hard, 1 from a medium. Do 25 easies, 75 easies. There's just, and these are 30 points a pop right here. So it's a lot. Are there more? There's definitely more clue stuff. There can't not be. Yeah. Equip a gilded or trimmed wizard item. 80 points. That's clues. Vestment set, clues. God rune set, clues. Ranger boots, clues. So right now we're working on beginners, and I really just want to green log it, but we're struggling. Need the demon feet and the Saradomin ornament kit. I'm only gonna go to 100, and then we're gonna move on to easies, and I'll try this again later. Maybe off stream I'll do some caskets and stack them up. No, we're not gonna go to Draenor. Sorry, next. Please bring me mushrooms. I'm gonna teleport over there and it's not gonna be mushrooms, and I'm gonna be really sad. Psych. Jagex knows not to make me sad. I'm a mess when I'm sad. They don't want to deal with that. Casket? No, no casket. But yeah. And then also there's two relics that you can pick from that are clue not clue related. I guess they're specifically clue relics. Like Clue Compass, it lets you teleport to any stash unit and follow the bard. And it has the ability to teleport you to your current clue step if you have one. This will not work on clue steps that require you to kill a certain NPC. But I was doing Barrows earlier, and there's a master stash unit down there. People were killing X amount of Barrows brothers, and then they find the tunnel. And then they just use this to teleport right to the middle crypt, completely skipping the whole maze. And that's crazy. And then there was also Treasure Arbiter. Sources of clues are now 1 in 15. Clue geodes, nests, and bottles are found 10 times more often. And all clue scrolls have the lowest number of steps possible. Emote, Fallow, and Charlie clue steps no longer have item requirements. Every clue scroll casket will give the maximum amount of rewards. A beginner casket will roll 3 times, blah blah blah. This is big, but unfortunately, I don't have either one. Yeah, I don't have either one, so we're making do with what we got. But being able to have Banker's Note has been huge. Crap. Guys, I need to tinkle again. That Pepsi went right through me, I swear to God. Be right back again. I apologize. Okay, we are back. Took a little bit longer than expected because I went in the house to do my business, and I came out of the bathroom and my mom was like, "Hey, let me show you this thing and talk your ear off." I'm like, "Mom, I'm streaming," and she's like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Is it important?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, I'm sorry." I think my voice is starting to go out just a little bit. It keeps crack-a-lacking, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Ooh, back-to-back Wizard Tower step? Yes, sir. Although, I gotta admit, this Archmage Cendridor, if he's powerful and stuff, I would, if I was a powerful wizard, I would not want to live in a basement. Do you get seasonal allergies? Not really. Most of my allergies that I do have pretty much come when the seasons change. Like when it's swapping from winter to spring and spring to summer and stuff like that. But I get sniffly a little for a few days, but I don't get sick. But I'm still recovering. I'm like 90% recovered from being sick 2 weeks ago. Ooh, Draenor Manor. Don't mind if I do. I feel so bad though. There's this one Twitch streamer that I can't really manage to catch her live streams, but I love when she can post videos. Emiru. She does cosplay and gaming and IRL stuff, but holy crap, she's allergic to freaking grass. And I feel so bad. She lives in Texas. I know, I love Emiru too. I don't even care if she thinks she has a 5 head. She's freaking adorable. Okay, Charlie the Tramp. My flatmate's sister's allergic to water. Oh no. God, I know that's gotta be really rough. Alright, what do you need? Are you gonna ask me for a raw fish? No. I might have to go get a little more iron. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. Ugh. Use that on that. Pick that back up. Yeah, kind of an unavoidable thing. I bet that they dread trying to take a shower and stuff. I don't even know how you would approach that. Mushrooms. Shout out though to everybody here in the stream, whether you're chatting, lurking. I appreciate your presence here. Having some chill vibes, some quality B2G time. We like to be silly around here. Tool Leprechaun. Back to Varrock, my first home. With pain, there's no real way otherwise. Ooh. I couldn't even imagine. My heart goes out to that sister. Holy cow. Not being able to deal with water. Honestly, and it's not me talking shit or anything, but honestly, that's right up there with like Iron Mouse not being able to go outside because of her immune system and stuff. We're not gonna go to the wheat field. Next. Champions Guild, yes sirree, Bob. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Do a little dig. See if this is a one-stepper. No. Please be mushrooms. Yes. Thank you, Jagex, for making this easy. Now, if I could just get the last two uniques that I need. Casket? Thank you. Yeah, like, I'm a pretty big homebody, but that's one thing that reminds me really well. Things can always be worse. Also, oh, that's right. Sweat contains water. Jeez. That means that poor girl's gotta stay in like AC her whole freaking life. Oop, not Tool Leprechaun. I didn't even think about that. That's awful. Back to the basement. Well done. Apparently, I wasn't well done enough because you didn't give me casket. Areas, Mistlin, Lumbridge. Hans, I am on my way. No, don't walk away from me. Hans, stop. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Thank you for the casket. Champions Guild. I feel kind of lame. I feel like I've been using like the same dozen teleports this whole leagues. I love Hans, but damn, that boy cannot sit still. Absolutely not. And you would think that he would get tired of just walking around the outside of the castle. Like, you've seen all there is to see, buddy, like 50,000 times. Like, you don't just want to stop for a few minutes. Like, nothing new is happening. Ooh, I did just think of something though. Can you imagine him trying to deal with a work meeting in a modern day? Dude, my dad used to do this back when flip phone cell phones were the thing. There were no Blackberries, there were no iPhones, all that jazz. It was just the flip phones. My dad would call his friend, step out on the back porch, out on the back patio, and we have a sliding glass door so you can just see through it. And I don't know, it's just a feature about my house I've always liked. But as a kid, he would pace back and forth on that patio for hours. He would talk to one friend for 45 minutes And I swear that one friend would be like, oh, yeah, B2G's dad, good talking to you, but the wife's done cooking dinner, so I gotta go eat, and hang up. And my dad would instantly click, hang up, click, be calling another one of his buddies and talk to him and pace back and forth for another 30, 45 minutes. Flip phones were nice, but I have a bad history with flip phones because I remember when you didn't have free texting. In high school, my mom decided to let me have a cell phone because she's like, you know what? There could be like a shooting, or you could be sick, or if you're off on the weekend with one of your friends or something, I want you to be able to call me, you know. Um, so I shared a Verizon phone plan with her. We had 1,000 minutes a month to share, which she wasn't a talker. So she might have used like any minutes she used was pretty much when me and her would call each other. But no zero texts per month, just minutes. And if you call after 7, it's free, and the minutes rolled over every month. Do you remember that? Oh my goodness. It was such a long time ago, but it doesn't feel that way at all. It feels like 10 years ago or some shit. But it was more like 20. But yeah. And then I had a best friend that I would go hang out with on the weekends, and she had a cell phone, but she had one of those while my mom got me a flip phone, and I used that same flip phone for the next 5 years. She went through several phones, and eventually she got one of those keyboard phones, where you can like slide the screen up side. It's like called a sidekick, I think. You can slide the phone up, and then there's got a little keyboard underneath it. She was a heavy texter, and I told her, and she knew this whole time. I said, hey, do not text me. I do not have texts. It charges me money to receive your texts. Do not send texts. And she would still do it. I remember the text plans not existing at all, and it cost 25 cents a text. Yes! Kara, that is exactly what I'm getting at. So she would send me the odd text once or twice a week, and it cost 25 cents to get the text. It also cost 25 cents to send a text. So there would be a random $3 or $4 added on to the end of the bill every month, and my mom started bitching me out about, how many times have I told you you don't have texting? We're not getting texting, this and that and this and that. And I bursted into tears. I was like, I know, Mom, I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. And we sat down, and she's like, what do you mean it's not your fault? I said, it costs 25 to send text, but if somebody sends you a text, you just get it. You just get that text that they sent, and it still charges you 25 cents to get it. Like, it's not me. Homegirl keeps texting me. And so she called her homegirl's dad, chewed his ass out. But yeah, 25 cents to send a text. Could you imagine if that was the case in the here and now? How much money these phone companies would be making? I'm so glad that's not the case anymore. 25 cents for 80 characters? Yeah. Like, seriously. East Varrock Mine. I'm just gonna stack these up to 19 caskets, because that'll be 100 on the dot. Banana Man, welcome in, my dude. How has your day been today? We are chilling, shooting the shit, doing some clues. We're not going to Draenor. We're not going to Draenor. Wizard's Tower. I can do that. DIS. My mom pays $30 Canadian for a gigabyte of prepaid data. I keep telling her to switch carriers. Boomers. Patrick, what did you miss? Not a ton. I did get a bunch of cabbages. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Last night, after stream, I got 18 agility levels. We were level 52. So that's good. We were this morning level 52 hunter. Got 8 levels in that. That is good. And I want to get 5 more levels in farming, but I'm going to do tithe farm tonight probably. And then we'll be 8 not 860. Why am I thinking 860? Base 60. How's everybody's doing? I'm doing good, Banana Man. Did I get the full set from Wintertodd? Patrick, let me show you. Let me show you. Bosses. Patrick, we green logged it, my dude. Look at that shit. I got the pet before I got all the pyro set, so I couldn't not green log it. Like, come on. That wouldn't be very born to grind of me. I changed carriers when they decided my $40 plan was now going to be $80. Literally tried to double my price overnight. See, my mom got off. She left Verizon because it started just being really expensive, and they like to do the whole 2-year contract bullshit. St. Patrick, I forgot to sleep last night, so I'm fighting through my day. Oh, man. Well, at least you're gonna sleep really good tonight, Banana Man, right? Like, you are gonna sleep tonight. Tell me you're gonna sleep tonight. But yeah. LOL maybe. LOL you better. You already said you only get like 2 hours. I want you to go to sleep tonight. I want you to get 3. Or more. Why limit yourself? Why hold yourself back? I too have been up since this time yesterday. Thomas. My carrier is 32 euros, pounds, euros, endless megabytes, calls, texts. I went from 15 years with the same carrier to another one real quick. I wasn't paying double when the only difference being calling. I regularly can't talk. I only get 3 hours of sleep. 5 gig, but I only use 4G plus. Leagues is a hell of a drug. A cooked trout. Yeah, my mom was on Verizon for a really long time, but when she finally kicked them to the curb, in the US, there is this thing called consumer cellular, which, how did my mom do it? She went to Walmart and bought one of the phones there that had their brand on it, like, hey, this will work with the consumer cellular brand. It's just a basic smartphone, but she pays, I think, $25 a month with taxes and everything for what she gets. But consumer cellular, I'm pretty sure anybody can sign up for it, but they really try to market to seniors. But she has unlimited calling and texting, which is kind of the standard now, and she gets 1 gigabyte of mobile data for free, but she never uses it unless she has to go to a new place or something and needs GPS. Because other than that, she's really just here at the house with me, and we got we got Wi-Fi. But is that the price with a phone or something? I think her phone was like $50 for the phone, and then every month for the service, it's like 25. Like, it's not nothing fancy, and she's had it for several years now. Mostly she just likes to play Mahjong. Mahjong on that thing. She'll be sitting there watching a movie, playing a little Mahjong, take a doze off a little bit, have a casual little cheeky 15-minute nap because her narcolepsy hit her. It's good times. I think my plan comes to about that too, but minutes aren't really a worry. $50 Canadian a month for 10 gigs of 4G. That's not bad. Especially if it's 3 minutes and stuff. Shucks hat. $50 and $80? Patrick, there's people in the US that are paying over $100 a month for a phone. And usually it's people with an iPhone. It's crazy. So $50 or less per month for cell phone service, that's good. That's passable. Yeah, there's people out there paying a lot more in USD for phone service. Apple Care is like buying a new phone every year. Yeah, you pay for the Apple Care, and there's like some shit like you get free upgrades, or every 2 years you get a free upgrade or some kind of crap. Oh, please, please let you be mushrooms. I'm gonna teleport down there and it's not gonna be mushrooms. Here, it's endless with all 5G for $30, but that's without the phone. Not gonna lie. I wish I lived where you did, Patrick. Ooh, no hunting step. No thank you. Charlie the Tramp. The goat. But shout out to everybody that's popped in and showed up today. You guys are freaking awesome. I did not expect such a wonderful turnout for me just having done clues. How long have I been at it? 3.5 hours? Beginner clues for 3.5 hours? How are you guys still watching this? I'm kidding. Okay. He's gonna ask for a leather body. Do you reuse your strange device between clues? Yup. You bet your sweet ass I do. A cooked trout. Again? Well, at least you're asking for it cooked this time. My plan is 50 New Zealand dollars, which is probably around 35 USD, but also does not come with a phone. But my rent to live in the middle of nowhere is $4.50 a week. Housing costs way too much. That is pretty expensive for housing. I have like 12 strange devices that are now like attached to my league profile. I get them back when I collect stuff. That is so silly. So if you just take a bunch, you can't destroy. Well, I guess maybe you could incinerate them from inside of your bank. That would probably be the only way to permanently get rid of them. That's funny, though. I didn't know that did that. Alright, you crazy cat lady. Give me casket, please. Nope. A raspberry. Anybody stop to think how silly it is we have a raspberry emote? Who besides millennials and boomers even knows what the fuck a raspberry is anymore? And I'm not talking about the fruit. I'm talking about the verb, the action. There's a clue to kill a guy and port piss gorillas, but you physically can't because he's already dead. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, for that, they just need to code it in. It's only a 10-point task. They just need to code it in to autocomplete. If they coded it to say anybody that has Misthalin, it'll autocomplete for, it will literally do it for everybody. That emote was put in 2001 or 2, so it adds up. Yeah. I think it's cute though. But you just gotta wonder, like, people new to the game, the younger folks, do you really have any idea? Alright, we are coming up. Hopefully, this will give us a casket. No. Back to Charlie the Tramp. We just need 3 more caskets, and that will put us at 100 beginner clues, you guys. Oops. Why did I go there? Total Recall is kind of OP. Just recalling my HP and prayer back at Worms right now. Yes, Patrick. 100 beginner clues in 3 more caskets. I'm not new, and I literally learned that term because of RuneScape, so no, people younger than me have no idea. It's free para points restored. Nice. Yeah, there was a Total Recall relic that gave you an item called the Crystal of Memories last year for leagues, and it pretty much did exactly the same thing, except it was not tied to your stats. It did not replace your hit points and stuff. So the fact that they tweaked it again, I like it. It's not something I'm personally going to take, but I like it. I respect it. Ooh, mushrooms. Frick yeah. Man, we needed that clue relic. It's okay. I can't have everything free. I do gotta struggle for some stuff. Okay, 2 more. It's a save state for your character. Yeah. Fairy ring. Dig. Oh, Hans. I'm coming for you. Again. I am once again coming for you. You silly little man that never stops walking around. Dude has to have ripped legs. That's all I'm saying. Underneath them pants, he probably has the legs of a fucking god. But we'll never know. He got that fucking Hank Hill booty, though. If only they put that clue relic in the main game. Yeah. I got you. I understand. There's so much stuff. People are like, oh, if this was in main game, it would be so good. But in that very same breath, they're like, I know they can't do it, though, because that would break everything. We need a survey for it. No, they'd come out with a survey for it, and then everybody that's like a sweaty, heavy PKer would instantly vote no on it, just for the simple fact that we're not voting for clue stuff because anytime we get votes in polls for PvP stuff, everybody votes no on it. Fuck you guys. So I'm not sure how the poll for that would go. I'm going to become an iron after this league. I hope this time it sticks. What kind of iron? Just a regular one? A hardcore? A ultimate iron without a bank? Maybe? No, I could do it if I did a hardcore or an ultimate Iron Man. If I did one of those, it would not be a very long series. PKing is about to end with all these bots. Jagex needs to do something about it. True. Imagine walking no stops for 23 years. Hans is the true final boss. Facts. Did you see the website where you can see anybody who's in the wildy with what items because no of scouters and it automatically updates? What? There's a website that does that? I think Jagex should shut that shit down, honestly. Like that's fucking sick nasty and not in a good way. It literally gives me the ick. Patrick, yes, and the guy who did it just to prove that he could. Well, you know what? People need to take a step back. I'm getting on my B2G soapbox. Stop thinking about if you could and start thinking about if you should. Should you really be doing this? If you do the thing, what kind of can of worms is that going to open up down the road? Okay. B2G off soapbox. That's fucking crazy. Sorry, I'm getting some water. Oh. There's a website that shows everybody in the freaking wildy. Ooh, B2B Charlie Step. Jesus. That's crazy. I can't even wrap my head around that. "1984 OSRS is a surveillance state." I mean, it's probably a 16-year-old, so I kind of get doing things just to prove you have skills. I mean, there's doing things that take skill, and then there's doing things that take skill that are damaging. And at the end of the day, in my eyes, it doesn't matter how fucking skilled you are. If the thing that you're skilled at is damaging things or people or the world or a community, like, at that point, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, you guys. This, hopefully, is the end of the beginner clue era. We need demon feet. We need the Saradomin ornament kit. We have 81 clues done. We have 19 caskets. And also using specials while wearing other items. Ugh. Like Hawk 2 at crypto scams or damaging nonsense Garbo. Yes, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fourth shoulder parrot. Double ornament kits, but none of them were gothics. More cabbage. Still plate legs. Cabbage. More frog feet. Okay. This is not good. Let me bake some of this. I don't know what's up with all the cabbage. If I knew. I dropped a few cabbages, but all the cabbages I do have, I have 275. Wilderness has always had scout bots. If anything, this will make Jagex crack down on those, so I'm kind of in a weird headspace about it. Because on one hand, no, it shouldn't exist. On the other hand, it's short-term chaos for long-term solutions. You do have a point there. Okay. Sandwich lady. Double black rope top. More cabbage. Sandwich lady. Runes. No! These last two pieces, chat. No. Well, I'll come back to them at some point. Maybe. Oh, did I put clue loot in here? I did for that. Okay. Man, this is dog water, Jagex. How are you gonna give me like 300 cabbages? But not the thing that I need. But the bot thing is worse in my opinion. Nobody's going to PK anymore without that software, or you're 5 steps behind. Yeah. Okay, we have 17 easies. We've already done 10. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive actually, that I'm gonna have to build some stashes. So take out the hammer, the saw, give me some nails. Let me look on the wiki. Easy stash. I can never remember if these take oaks or not. Oh wow, there are 30 easy level stash units to be built. This is gonna be a little rough. Okay, planks. Regular old planks. I have 24 planks. That's not gonna be enough, but it's gonna have to do. That is nowhere near enough. That also happened in WoW. I heard where you had instant spells that could be interrupted by these bots. It breaks the game. And that's the other thing about it too. It's mostly affecting bots. Yeah, I haven't made up my mind. I think it'll be a good thing. I mean, at the end of the day, it really depends on how Jagex is going to handle it, if they're going to handle it. Because I know they shut down a shit ton of those RuneScape private servers, but obviously they didn't get all of them. And obviously they're still kicking. Because I keep seeing YouTube ads for them. And that's definitely no bueno. Okay, these easies might be a little bit slower. Just because I've been in the beginner clue loop for 100 clues now. On the first floor, the southern tower. 10 crack commandments of OSRS. If it can be botted, it will be. Jagex makes so much money every month. Come on, fix that shit. Preaching to the choir. Preaching. Preach it, Brother Patrick. Ned. I'm honestly just gonna end up running all over the place for these clues. So I hope you guys don't mind. I can't afford to drop any of them. I need every single one. Because I did 10. I think there's an not an achievement, a task for 25. I love this pet though. I do too. I love my new son. But they also can't do what they did around 2008 and just remove PKing and the Willy altogether. That was also because of the bots. Yeah, that I never agreed with that. I wasn't around for it, but I've heard all about it, and that just boggles my mind that that even was a thing. I remember when they removed trading, that too. That too. Talk to the apothecary. So far, so good, you guys. These clue steps, easy. That was around the same time. Yeah. I'm sure that they can fix this with easier solutions. There's solutions out there, but it depends on the time, manpower, and money Jagex wants to dump into it. And then you also have to deal with, there's absolutely, when you make a game or update it or do anything to a game, there's absolutely never any pleasing every single person. So, Ooh, I have the stash unit for this. I remember Draenor Manor. As a programmer, it's not as easy as you think. Yeah. Like I'm confident if Jagex if they buckled down and were like, "Hey, we got to get rid of the bots or our game is not going to be around in the next 10 years." You know, we need to figure out a solution, like long-term solution, and start doing something. If they threw everything that they had at it, money, manpower, time, you know, they could even hire a whole team to come up with some kind of solution for this. Yeah, they can do something, but I don't think that they think it's as big of an issue as it is. And it's probably obvious because I bet none of the people in suits, the executives at the top and shit, I bet none of them even play the game. And if a handful of them do, may the fucking Sky Daddy smite me right where I sit right now. Because I just don't see that being a possibility. Like, there ain't no fucking way with some of the shit that they push through on the behalf of making money and keeping shareholders happy. Ain't no way they play the game and still allow for the shit to happen. Ooh, I like this clue step because I can pretend that I have the clue compass. No one can one-tick your full armor weapon and switch prayer and also use a special in 1 minute. And if they do, they should be monitored because only very few can do this and never be consistent. You right. You right, Patrick. I think the only real solution to this I can think of would be to take the months. Would still take months and would be something like 100k to enter Wildy, and if you die, you lose the 100k. People would still hate it. I gotta go back to Draenor Manor. This is so silly. Yeah. And since we're on the topic of bots and stuff, I know for a fact because I have Googled and done my own research on certain bot scripts. There are absolutely clue scroll bots, specifically ones that do rangers, but the way that they have to make the plugin is they have to manually run through every single possible, like if it's an easy clue scroll bot, they have to do every possible clue step and by, themselves, and then they could program the plugin. So for the beginner clues where you have to go talk to Hans, what if they did that to kind of deter free to play bots from farming out Shoulder Parent and Muscleburst because he constantly walks around. You know what I'm saying? Like all the other Clue NPCs, 99% of them that I have seen are static. They stand in one spot. But Hans? Lose the 100k but not the gear. But people PK for 20 mil plus, not 100k, or possibly a billion. Exactly. Why it... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because then scouts would have to pay to get in. I think it would be a deterrence, but not a... Definitely not a full-on solution. If there was a wildy entrance fee, it would cut down on scouts because then you couldn't just have however many bots running around as you pleased. The scouts are why the wildy has the site data. True. Yeah. What is it? The AHK, the auto hotkey, and the switching all your equipment and prayers and stuff in a single tick. Shit like that is the same reason, what is it? Clan Wars? Castle Wars? Same reason people don't want to do that stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna go to the Barbarian Village. I hate doing the hunting step, but I forgot that this was a step too. Screw it. We'll go to Varrock. Why PK when you could fight a bot? Who wants to PK is not a... Yeah. That's pretty much why I keep my ass out of the wildy. Because at the end of the day, I do not know how to PK. All I can do is run away and eat food and try to pray against whatever is attacking me. I don't mind dying, but just knowing if I do die that there's a 90% chance it's a bot that killed me or somebody that's using scripts. It's just like, oh, well, I never stood a chance anyway, and it definitely doesn't make me want to continue to go into the wildy. Alright, 3 caskets. Let's go. Aggie's house in Draenor. I don't disagree, but that's not the issue I was talking about fixing. Yeah, you're right about that carrot. It's a good idea. I think there's just a big problem, and there's gonna be, for sure, several different things, several different, like, gears, moving parts that will add up to the big solution. Like, combine both of you guys' ideas and maybe throw in a couple other little things. And if Jagex could put that stuff into practice, it probably would make wildy better, I have to say. Because they're not bad ideas. Although I do know, isn't it like 100k to get into the Revenant Caves? One little caveat to that would be, do you still pay 100k on top of the 100 wildy k? Or is that free now? Or do you charge more? Excuse me, you guys. Oh my gosh, I can definitely feel my voice going out slowly but surely. The auto PKing bots are normally banned within 6 hours of starting PKing. The problem is people who run those don't care because they're gold sellers. Yeah. And every kill you make, they drop 100k. Yeah. Which, I mean, hey, if you are really good at PKing, you can clean up on those rev bots. Ooh, I don't have studded chaps. Do I have an iron? Ooh, I don't. Do I have a steel longsword? Of course I do. Okay, do I have iron bars? I do not have iron bars. We're taking a little side trip here, you guys. I need to mine some iron. Toggle the pickaxe off. Okay, and I guess we'll just go to Varrock. Actually, let me build this stash. We'll build this stash, then we'll go to Varrock. Yeah, 1800 construction XP. That's the shit we like. Nom nom nom. Dang, dudes, we've been live for 4 hours. And I finally did that Pepsi that I had, the can of Pepsi, really helped. I got a second wind. But the price I had to pay, though, at what cost? My tiny little bladder is screaming at me again. But I want to mine this iron first. Lagging left and right. I just can't help it. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm thinking, but for the whole Wildy, I think PKing is dying out real quick. The Autobots have been an issue since 2021, and they've only improved. Yeah. My insomnia is brought to you by Vyvanse. Hey, I had a friend, and she got prescribed those. And do not take your friend's medicine, but she had just moved in to a new house, or rented, whatever, a new house. And she had, at the time, 2 sons. One was 2 and the other was like 4. But 2 rambunctious, talking, running young boys, young chaps, if you will, moved into a new house. And she asked me if I could help, just keep an eye on the boys while she unpacks, or I could do some unpacking and she can keep an eye on them, just smooth things over. And she got prescribed Vyvanse, and she gave me one. I was up for 48 hours. I smoked through 2 packs of cigarettes to myself in 48 hours, and I drank probably 3 gallons of water. But we got the house unpacked. The boys had fun. And were well fed, and perhaps did get to stay up a little bit late past their bedtime, more than they should have, but the job got done. I do not recommend that at all, but it was an experience, let me tell you. It's prescription meth. Yeah, I looked it up because she got it for, she told her doctor. Oops, I gotta go this way. She told her doctor, which it wasn't a lie. She said, I'm trying to take online classes. I have 2 young sons. I get very distracted by them, and it's really hard to sit still and buckle down. And that's what he prescribed her. So, yeah. I know it's a different name here, but I'm also on it. That shit is super freaking strong. But yeah, I did it that one time, and it was an experience. And the only reason that I accepted it was because we had a bunch of work to do. And I've taken Adderall before, but that stuff normally, I'm good on Adderall for 8 to 12 to 14 hours. Like, fine. The Vyvanse in 48 hours, never ever will do that again. Not strong if you have ADHD. Well, I guess my homegirl didn't have ADHD because she was up for 48 hours straight with me. So, I don't know what all that's about. Okay, back to... Actually, let me just grab... I think to make studs, I only need a singular steel bar. So let's get the hammer and a steel bar and a needle. Actually, I still have chaps. I don't need to make new chaps. I think I could just add the studs on with the hammer. Not strong if you have ADHD. If I'm even slightly sick, it'll put me to sleep. Not me. Made me feel normal with less thoughts. Dude, I was zooming. Zooming out of my mind. Okay. Iron. Oh. 1 stud for 1 bar. Cool. Yay, studded chaps. And now we need a iron kite shield. Ah, I didn't know if that was 3 bars or 4 bars. Yeah, some of my friends also took it. And said they were awake. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, put that away. Put that away. Alright, we should be good to go back to the Draenor. And then we'll have this clue stash filled for the future. Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed until I was 26. Didn't get meds till 27. And damn, I don't know how I used to survive without it. It could be worth if you have the finances seeking diagnosis. I mean, if you live somewhere where it's like universal health care or whatever, yeah, and ain't no harm in going and getting checked out, letting them peep you. Oh my goodness, fuck. I just talked about having a second wind. Don't do this to me right now, body. Here, I don't have to pay for it. Then, yeah, I mean, the biggest thing at that point is just scheduling the time for it. You know, if you end up having to take a day off of work for that, that can be kind of inconvenient, but what's one day off of work to go to a doctor's appointment if it ends up giving you some answers? My month of ADHD meds has a 2K street value. Shoo. That's crazy. Okay, take off the chaps and the shield. Put them back. Okay, next step. Dig in front of the statue in front of Great Corinne. That is brilliant because you know what? I can just teleport right there. Clue Compass who? I hardly know her. Had like 6 different sorts of meds. Not sure what's best. Yeah. Ooh. That's the only thing is you could have 6 people lined up and they all get an ADHD diagnosis. But each one of them could take a different kind of the medicine and that be the medicine that works for them. Everybody's brain is hardwired different. Which, it's good that everybody's brain is hardwired different, but it also makes medical care and research and stuff a bitch. Tool Leprechaun, Varrock. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna get nerdlogged. The famous B2G nerdlog. Wield. I'm gonna go to the doctor, get a diagnosis. I'm 99% sure I have it. It's trial and error. Yeah, I mean, the way it goes is like they'll either diagnose you with it or they won't. And then if they did diagnose you with it, the next step is trying a medicine, and then you have to be on it for like 4 to 8 weeks, depending on what it is, just so your body can adjust to see if it helps. And then if there's no improvement, then they'll probably try a different medicine. Or if there's some noticeable improvement, they might up your dosage and then have you take that for a couple weeks and see if there's more improvement. Because it's good there's a lot of different medicines, and the trial and error thing takes time. Once you get it sorted out, it's worth. Ugh, I need to quit yawning. Born to grind, stop yawning. I've just completed Evil Bob's fishing event for a 30-point task. Hell yeah, Thomas. Huzzah! Thankfully, the one I can take works. That's good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, also a drug, so I need to really look into it. True. Facts. What's the next step? Draenor Manor. Perfect. I already have the stash. For there to be 30 different stashes for easy clues. I'm getting so lucky right now. But I think I'm going to finish this clue. I said I needed to tinkle earlier, and it went away, but now it's back. And I'm about to get nerdlogged, so I'm going to finish this clue. Mute myself. Go tinkle. And log out and log in to reset the nerd log. So I will be back. Give me about 3 minutes, you guys. I appreciate everybody staying. I know when I'm AFK, it's not very entertaining. Okay, we are back. And the nerd log solved itself apparently. Love that. I'm assuming you're 23 plus and have survived this long, you'll be okay. And if you took one as a kid and you remember it helping, you'll know pretty quick if they're working. You are correct. It is legal meth. The addiction is a worry because they don't test ADHD drugs for side effects on ADHD people. Remember that when you look into it. The one that worked for me, sure, but there's so many choices. Some have more or less side effects. I'll just ask my doctor. Taking it once and taking it for months can have a difference. Yeah. Although, as someone who's recently made this mistake of not taking it for weeks, once you're used to it, don't do that. Yeah. Because you gotta have it in your system for a while so it's constantly working and you're on a good schedule and stuff. And when you stop and you mess up the cycle, you gotta start and get right back where you were again. And that's ugh. All right, we're cooking. But yeah, I would say if you took something once and you did notice a positive difference, that just because you took it once, if you take it all the time, it could be different. Yeah, but at least if you took it once and you feel like it had a positive effect, at least you have a kind of direction to go, I guess. If instead of if you didn't and all of the medicines were completely brand new to you. West of the Champions Guild. Is this the same step as the beginner? But yeah, disclaimer, none of us are doctors, but we do wish the best for others and give advice based on our own personal experiences. Always consult a doctor before you start taking anything. Yeah, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about my depression episode that was 70% caused by not taking my meds, because I convinced myself they were making me worse. They weren't, obviously. I feel like if you ever get in that headspace again, that is there some kind of hotline, like a nurse's hotline that you can call about your medicines and stuff? Because I feel like if you hit up somebody, knowledgeable, somebody in the healthcare care field, and you were able to express these things to them, that maybe they could go over a few facts and statistics to kind of reassure you, maybe, and shake you out of that. And so you do continue to keep taking your meds. I know here in the US, there is like a free hotline that you can call for nurses and stuff. Like, say you got a medicine and your personal pharmacy where you got it from is closed. You can call in and tell them your prescription and their questions, and they can answer it like any time of the day, pretty much. Yeah, I noticed that it didn't make me like extra awake or anything, but that did happen to my friends. But at that time, I didn't know I had ADHD. Yeah, chances are if you take something that gives normal people the zoomies, but you take it and you feel pretty normal, like a regular person on it. I'm not a doctor, but I do suggest going and getting checked out. Now that I have learned that lesson the hard way, it won't happen again. But at the time, calling a nurse wouldn't have convinced me either way. Aw. Well, I'm very proud of you, Kara, that you say that you will continue to keep taking them. Because as long as they're working and you're able to get them, I think that you should. Because you're very nice. And I want you to be able to not live a decent life. I want you to live comfortably. And if that is what helps you get through your days and feel normal, then you should have that. Yeah, I felt way more at ease. Okay. New stash, you guys. New stash. Do I have a black axe? If I don't have a black axe, I don't think I can do this one. Thomas, hashtag deep combos. Just chill, laid back. I do have a black axe. I knew I was holding on to all this stuff for some reason. Now, do we have a quaff? We do. You could buy a black axe off Bob, I think. Well, I'm in luck. I didn't need it. I do need to go make a ruby ring, though. That's easy. It's small beans compared to the black axe. I had times where I had that. Yeah, I don't have it right now. Yeah, we often use caffeine to self-medicate. See, that's a thing, too. People are like, oh, I'm, sober off of crack or the devil's lettuce or alcohol. But people fail to realize that sugar is also an addictive substance and caffeine is also an addictive substance. So yeah, that's a thing. I wish people all over the world would acknowledge that a little bit more. Like, yeah, crack is whack, and if you sit in your house or whatever all day and drink all day and smoke weed all day, you're not a very good member of society. But a bunch of sugar and a bunch of caffeine, like I know there's the saying, "Oh, your body is a temple, treat it as such." You don't have to treat your body like it's the Taj Mahal, but don't treat your body like a crack shack. Like, be nice to it. You only get the one, Like, everything in moderation. Like, if you eat really good all week, but you want to go out for, a Starbucks iced coffee on a Saturday morning when you grocery shop, fine. But if you're going out and you're getting that 2,000 calorie vanilla grande Starbucks mocha frappe cappuccino whatever, and you're having that 5 days out of the week, can you say diabetes? I can. And it's not fun to have to deal with. And that's just the least of your worries. The good thing about caffeine is its withdrawal time is only about 2 weeks. The bad thing is it's still a withdrawal. I say that admitting I have a caffeine addiction. I used to. Back when oh no. That bronze helm should have went in a clue stash somewhere. Son of a bitch. Okay. Like, I used to work for Circle K, and even, oops, I need to emote, not dig. And even back then, I had fatigue issues and struggled with work and stuff. So we had full throttle energy drink for some reason in our fountain drink machine. So for 8 hours straight, every fucking day, 5 days a week, I would be drinking that. And when I quit working at Circle K and no longer got the free fountain drinks that were the full throttle energy, holy shit, dude. I was so irritable. And even if I were to go to the store and get a fountain drink of Full Throttle, I was so fucked up because I would drink it my whole shift. That one fountain drink from not working there anymore, and trying to get rid of my caffeine headache. I wouldn't even touch it. That's how bad it was. Food addiction is a real issue too. Can't just quit cold turkey. Yeah, and a lot of times if you do try to quit cold turkey, that can be... Oh no, I didn't put this stuff back in the stash. Fuck. A lot of times quitting cold turkey can be more damaging too. And you just go in this vicious cycle of cold turkey and relapsing, cold turkey and relapsing. At my worst, I drank 4 liters a day of soda. Where is... I haven't drank sugary drinks for a few weeks, and yesterday I drank a cold Fanta, and man, it was so good. Holy shit. Energy drink, Kara. That is so much. Oh my goodness. And then you notice how addictive they make it. Yeah. Like I said, I only really drink... You get used to it if you drink it a lot. Yeah. Back in my WoW days in high school... I am absolutely not proud of it, but I would get off the bus, or say it was the weekend, I would just wake up and log right in. I could drink two liters of Dr. Pepper just sitting at the computer playing WoW all day. And yeah, it's no bueno. Is this where the shield or the helm goes? I'm so terrible at putting things in stashes. Okay, that's one stash unit full. But Kara, with the meds, do you still drink a lot of caffeine right now? Ironically, U.S. sugary drinks are more addictive than most of the world. Cornstarch or whatever you use for sugar. Yeah, it's corn syrup. Yeah, corn syrup's in everything over here. Yeah, I also used to drink so much sugary drinks when I was young. I wish people told me it was bad for you. Oh, get this right. Over here in the US, you guys have canned fruit, right? Like sliced peaches in a can or sliced pears, right? Oh, we gotta go to Hosidius now. Well, in the US, our sliced fruits, canned sliced fruits, you have the option of getting canned peaches in water, or you have the option of buying canned peaches in light corn syrup or heavy corn syrup. They literally can fruit in straight corn syrup juice. So tell me how that's supposed to be healthy. Right now, yes, still drink a lot of caffeine, but I can come off of it with the meds. However, I just come out of a real bad mental health spurt and try not to change too much. I was down to 1 a week for about 3 months. Well, that's progress. I learned being a YouTuber and content creator, starting like from scratch, completely self-taught and all that. You know, looking at people like Swampletics, settled his series and this and that. And Soup with his Gillinor games, it's like, oh my god, their editing is so good. How can I ever be like that? I'll never be like that. I'll never be that good. I came to the realization, anything that you do, just try to do it 1% better than the time before. So as long as you put that 1% in, if you do it 100 times, then in theory, you will be 100% better. So I am all down for not making big changes. Big changes hardly ever stick. Like, you literally have to be built different, as they say, to make a big change and make it stick. Because the easiest thing is to make good habits. And good habits are oftentimes baby steps. Because you look at any kind of like person in life that you consider successful, like let's see, Tony Stark, the dude that plays Iron Man. We see him in all these cool Avenger movies and yada yada yada. A lot of times people forget he used to be a fucking drug addict. People will see you, and oftentimes when you're in a good spot in life, people will see you and you will focus on, you on a scale of 1 to 10. You're at like an 8 or a 9. People notice that. But you didn't start out at an 8 or a 9. You started out from 0 and worked your way up to 1, then 2, then 3. Oh, I don't need to be in the castle. But people don't notice when you're growing and you're at your 1 and your 2 and your 3. They only take notice when you're at your 7, 8, 9, 10s. So, fuck it. Baby steps, do what you can do. Do things that are manageable. And honestly, that's how I live my life. 1% better than the day before. A video 1% better than the one before. The big thing to remember is I'm also ex-alcoholic, so when I'm really bad, I'm more worried about relapsing into that. In comparison to that, caffeine doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, Kara, I mean, I will agree. You're allowed to drink an energy drink and drive. You're not allowed to take shots of alcohol and drive. So you are very valid in that thinking. And I would much rather you have an energy drink or a coffee than alcohol, if that's what you're trying to avoid. You're right, B2D, just take it one step at a time. I also had a bad year this year, but I also learned so many things. Yeah, and then that's another thing too. Think about it, all you did, as DJ Khaled says, all I ever do is win, 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 no matter what. If all you ever do is win, what are you learning? You only learn things when you fail, when things don't quite work out, or you learn you learn absolutely zilch from winning. And I'm not saying that you should like strive for failure, like, oh, if I fail I'm gonna learn something, so I want to learn lots of things. Like, nothing like that. But winning is nice when it happens. Sure, celebrate the wins, no matter how tiny they are. But we, as humans, we are our own worst, toughest critic. Like, say your friend came up to you and they told you, oh no, man, I just lost my job. I don't know how I'm going to pay the bills. You would probably tell that friend, I'm so sorry that happened. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure that we can figure something out and come up with a plan. I'm here if you need to talk to me. But pretend it was you. Tell yourself you just lost your job. you're probably going to sit there and tell yourself, God damn it, I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I got fired. I'm not even good enough to work at this place. Would you say that kind of stuff to your friend that got fired? No. So we are all oftentimes way too hard on ourselves. We need to learn to be less critical of ourselves and more kind to ourselves, if that makes sense. Honestly, looking at it now, I had my worst spot 10, 12 years, so I'm proud I didn't have a single drink during that. Maybe another 10, I can get through it without caffeine. Yes, I believe, Kara. I do. And honestly, the people out there that don't have alcohol addiction, they don't have a drug addiction or a food addiction or caffeine or a gambling addiction or mental health issues, honestly, those people I have found out throughout my life are very few and far between. Come to find out, everybody has at least one of those things. And there's nothing wrong with that. Falacia's fine clothing. But yes, be more kind to yourself. Allow yourself to take the time that you need to process your emotions, think things through, do baby steps, make good choices. And they remember, what is it? They call the past because it's in the past. They call the future because it's the future. But the present is called a present because it's a gift. Something like that. I remember hearing. The present is called the present because it is a gift. Okay, get rid of you. We have 9 caskets. The saltpeter place, well, that's really convenient because you know what? My tool leprechaun can go right to the saltpeter place. Clue compass who? Excuse me? Ooh, I'm gonna do a meme. Hey. Wait, come back. Stop moving, unicorn. Hey, whose horse is that? My father pointed out to me, look at the people who don't tend to have any mental health issues. Normally, it's people of lower intelligence. Being smart also means seeing the issues. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah. Yep. It is true. Ignorance is bliss. But only bliss for them. For everyone else around them, it's a struggle. Helmet shop. Let's go. I want to see something. If I use the fairy ring and I go to Edgeville, is that gonna be quicker? We're about to see. I can be addicted to anything quickly, alcohol, etc., gambling, caffeine. Patrick, that, my friend, is what I have heard is called an addictive personality. And it's normally people have, I don't think it's scientifically backed, but people with addictive personalities tend to say it is a genetic sort of thing rather than a learned behavior. So that might be at play. I don't know your family history or anything, and I'm certainly not asking you to spill any of it here. But yeah, we call that an addictive personality. Lumbridge Castle. Areas. There we go. I had another brain fart. I'm gonna have to go back after this stream is over and just pick a random chunk of this stream when I'm talking. I'm absolutely positive it won't be that hard. And just hear myself and then go to my day one stream when I was sick as a freaking dog and just listen to myself. I bet I sound so much better. Next step. Ooh, Wizard's Tower. We love that. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and all that jazz. Hope you're having as much fun as I am. Unless you're supposed to be working or something, then maybe you should work. But I'm assuming since it's the weekend, everybody's like done. Or not working. Thanks, I learned not to use anything anymore, but I also had times when I used to drink a lot, etc. Well, ain't no shame in that. As long as you live and you learn and you do your damnedest to try to do better, nobody can fault you for your past self. It won't remove it entirely, but it will help. I don't crave sugar as much as I used to. Heck, for a while I actually was doing everything in moderation thing. Okay, I want to put this stuff in the clue stash. Oh, there it is. I have to build it. I never built it. I need a saw and oh, I'm so... Oh, I put my hammer away. Son of a... I put the hammer away because I mistakenly thought... I still think that you use hammers when you smith jewelry and stuff. I still try to bring a hammer with me. That's how my hammer got put back in the bank. Come on, I need you, buddy. Well, if everything was easy, then it probably wouldn't be worth it. And if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it. That's what I got to say. Alright, put you away. Good. Good, good, good. We're looking good. Dig at Lumbridge. There's a lot of Lumbridge steps for easy clues. Man, B2G, you should become a speaker. No, I can't, dude. I can't. Maybe that's gonna be the big draw for my streams. I can just speak and just bring in the crowd. Without meds, I could do that for like 6 or 8 days. I did that for 3 months medicated, which is shocking even for me. Hey, you never know though. You put your mind to something and having a little bit of medication will help. You never know. You never know what you can make happen. Yay, another casket. Champions Guild. Let's go tally ho. And I don't know where that came from. Almost 5 hours in the stream. I think my 5-hour mark when I stream is when I just start getting like really freaking silly. Yay, Draenor Manor. By the way, we have an amazing community here. Well, thank you, Patrick. I try to treat every single person, whether they're a member or a first-time chatter. Treat everybody exactly how I want to be treated. Anyway, 11 a.m. is past my... 11 a.m.? Oh, Kira. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I hope that you sleep well, Kara, that you are nice and cozy, and until we talk again, my friend, just to let you know, well, just to let everybody know, I do not think I'm going to go live tomorrow because it's Sunday. I'm going to do some off-stream grinding, but Monday. I will go live Monday morning, the normal time, not like when I went live today. Today was a late day. But yes, thank you for the good chats. I love silly little chats. Like today we're talking about, ADHD and whatnot. Yesterday we're talking about, how being kosher works. I love this. This is great. It's almost like having my own little mini podcast, just hitting different talking points. Yuri, what's up, dude? Okay, take this stuff off and put it back. Put it back. I'm so glad I remembered. Limestone mine. Is that over there in more? Ugh, I hate it when that clue thing is right on the X. Ah, I see. Well, we don't have the unit, and I definitely have all that stuff in the bank. Hold up. Steel plate leg, or steel pickaxe, steel med home. I know I have it. Ain't no way I don't. Damn, I really thought I had the broad plates legs. I'm gonna have to go smith them. Remember that I never get up before 4 p.m. and I'm always up past 8 a.m. I'll probably make a new Discord and join the Discord later today. I'm kind of avoiding my current Discord, but good community. No, I mean you can join, whenever or never. My feelings won't be hurt. No rush. I just want you to do what would be best for you. And I know you said you're trying to stay off of social medias for now. So if that is what you feel like you need to do, then you're not hurting my feelings none. I promise. Okay, I thought I had some of this shit. I don't have any of this shit. Bronze plate legs. I don't have any bronze bars. That's great. I thought it was gonna be such an easy clue. Shame on me. Two leprechauns. But I'm very glad you guys think I have a good community. It is small, but we are nice. More trying to avoid a few specific people that I kind of affected pretty bad. Gotcha. That is perfectly understandable. Shit, there's some people that I've pissed off before that I've tried to avoid for a while myself. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Typical human behavior. You gotta do what you gotta do so you can get through to better times. But have a good sleep. And I'm glad I could hang out with you for these couple hours. Okay, get a few bronze bars. Exactly. Good night, good night. Okay, I'm gonna get like a few more of these. Because a huge pet peeve of mine is looking through something in my bank. Like right now I needed these bronze bars. And I didn't have any. So we're mining what we need now, and I'm gonna have a few in the bank for future use. Steel, I got plenty of steel. And we're taking the long run. It's good for our little leggies. Okay. Bronze bars for the plate legs. Steels. We're cooking. We're about to cook some metal. Okay. I need one med helm. I could have swore I had a steel pickaxe though. Let me look in my bank again. I'm not convinced. Bronze plate legs. Because if so, see, I knew I had a steel pickaxe somewhere. I guess I just skipped over it. Okay, that's all of that. I'm just gonna keep the pickaxe, the echo pickaxe. We're probably gonna need it again for something. I just foresee that in my future. To the limestone mine. What's the easiest way to get there? Probably not the. Damn it, Bobby. Probably not Canifis. No. Hot air balloon. I'll just be lazy. Wolf Ferry's flight to Varrock East and run it. This one's kind of a long run. Yo, shout out. I did not know that doing a clue stream would be so popular. I haven't had a lot of views, but my average view duration right now is 50 minutes. The average person has watched 50 minutes. That is impressive. And I appreciate you. I'll even give you a smooch. Mwah. You're awesome. A consensual smooch. If you don't want it, then you don't have to take it. But you guys are so awesome. I feel like you've earned it. Okay, unnote 2 more planks. Oh, okay. We'll do the clue step first. I guess it's because it's Saturday. Maybe. That's one reason I really wanted to try to stream on a Saturday, because I don't think I have before, for one. And I was really curious what the viewership might look like. So definitely weekend streams could be a continued thing. If I feel like it, you know. Granted, I'm not like sick or super freaking sleepy. Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. Pepsi. I haven't drank that Pepsi in like an hour, but it's fighting back. Yo, shout out to Jordan Jorjor in here killing these wizards, trying to get the wizard hat and the wizard robe. There's absolutely nothing else he could possibly be doing in here. Pepsi also had caffeine, right? Yeah, but I looked at it before I opened it. Here's the can. What is it? A 12 fluid ounce regular Pepsi. It's 150 calories, 41 grams of sugar, which according to the nutritional facts, that's 83% of your daily sugar right there that you should have in this one 12-ounce can of Pepsi. But it says caffeine content 38 milligrams for a 12 fluid ounce can. Monsters have 200 milligrams. So, yeah. 10 sugar cubes. It's in a 12 ounce can. I could put 10 sugar cubes in this empty can and be able to shake them around. But yeah, that's crazy. A single can of regular Pepsi, 83% of your sugar for the day in that can. I did not realize that. So if, say, you wake up in the morning, oh, I don't drink coffee. I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'm just going to have a can of Pepsi to get me going. And then it's lunchtime. And you're going to go eat lunch. And you crack open a second Pepsi. Because, sure, my lunch sure would taste good with the ice cold Pepsi. 12 ounces. Let me look at the can. 12 ounces is 355 milliliters, it says. Yay, a casket. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. I guarantee you, if it was a 16 ounce can of Pepsi, that would be 100% of your sugar right there for the day. If instead of being a 12 ounce, it was a 16 ounce. That literally, wow. Putting that into perspective right now, just my brain just. God, that makes me think back to a decade ago when I'd sit there at the computer and drink 2 liters of fucking Dr. Pepper a day. Oh my God, how much sugar was I drinking? Holy shit. That is awful. I can't believe I did that to myself. Yeah, maybe get a light one in the future. I know that's also not that good. Well, the only reason I even had the choice to get the can of regular Pepsi is because my SO gets 12 packs because they drink hella soda. So like once a week, they'll ask me, hey, you want a Pepsi? Hey, you want a Mountain Dew? I'm going to get one. And every time I'll turn them down. But like out of the 20 times a week they might ask me, I'll say one. Like, yeah, like once. And this was this was the one time today I was like, yeah, let me get one. Yeah, you're right, but your body gets used to using sugar. But also all your carbs, you eat carbs, and that gets turned into sugar too. So it's like, how much sugar can your body really burn? And that's why America has a fucking obesity problem. Which, I'm no skinny mini. I'm sure if I went to the doctor and they looked at my body mass index or whatever, they probably would say I'm obese too. But you won't catch me on my 600-pound life. That's for sure. It's funny though. I actually still remember I was talking in public chat with somebody one time. I think I was fishing or maybe I was cooking. I was doing something where I was just sitting still, for chunks of time at a time. And I was talking to this dude and he was like, oh, are you a YouTuber? And blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty fun. I like meeting new people and learning how to edit is pretty cool. And I guess this random third party dude that was also there was like a little fly on the wall, and obviously my RSN is my channel name, and he must have pulled up a video and heard that I had a girl voice, and he literally asked me if I could eat at the Heart Attack Grill for free. And the Heart Attack Grill is a place where they have like a burger and it's four patties on it, and it's called like the quadruple bypass burger. And if you weigh 350 pounds or more, they have one of those big industrial scales near the front of the restaurant. Like you could weigh an elephant on it. If you step on it and you weigh more than 350, your meal is free. So, random third party dude looked at my channel, listened to at least like 5 seconds of my video, long enough to hear, "Oh, girl," and was like, "Hey, can you eat at the Heart Attack Grill for free?" And I'm just like, okay. First of all, no. Second of all, hi, I guess. Yeah, some people have died there, or not died there, but like they've eaten I don't want to say shitty food, because obviously it tastes like heaven. It's terrible food for you. But they've eaten like the biggest burger I think they have is the octuple. So there's 8 burgers, 8 patties on this burger, is the octuple bypass burger. And I think people, if you're over 350, obviously you want to go there for a free meal. Obviously, that's just like big brain moves. It's economical, it's financially feasible. But letting people eat shitty food when they're already extremely unhealthy, and then they are on their way home, or they get home and then they have heart attacks and shit as the food is hitting their stomach, is how most people die. I don't think the people have actually conked out dead in the restaurant. But yeah, the dude that runs the restaurant, he's proud of having essentially killed people with his food. And he's like, well, they don't call it the Heart Attack Grill for nothing. And it's like, come on, can't the government step in and do something about this shit? If you think about it, our bodies are not used to eat for more than once a day, because back in the days we would only eat once if we were lucky. Yeah, and you know what? We never used to sleep for 8 hours at a time, 8, 9, 10 hours at a time. We used to be awake for 12 hours, sleep for 2 or 3 or 4 hours, and then be awake for another 12 hours, and then sleep for another 2, 3, 4 hours. But now, we just sleep for 8 hours, and we're awake for 16, essentially. It's crazy. Okay, put this stuff on. Do my little dance, do a little spin. Yay. We love a Yuri casket. Put the stuff back. Yeah, I get into some pretty deep rabbit holes on YouTube sometimes when I'm just grinding away. I'll find this channel that covers the most randomest of topics. Like one video could be about the Marianas Trench. The next video could be about like circadian rhythm in like our sleep cycles. The next video could be about how cats have single-handedly made hundreds of species of birds extinct throughout the years they've been domesticated. And that's honestly that's where I know my weirdest facts. Like how koalas have chlamydia, and the US government injected people with syphilis back in the day. Also, we would just be chilling in the sun, doing less, rest a bit, and we didn't need to find food that often. Yeah. Man, I swear though, I would love to time travel back in time, or even like say you could like dream, like have a dream, and it just be like something from the past. I would love to have a dream of caveman times when woolly mammoths were around. I would love to see humans hunt a woolly mammoth. Not because I think like killing things is fun, but just the tools that you would need, the cooperation, the strategy, the manpower. Like, I'm extremely interested because a woolly mammoth is several hundreds, if not thousands, of pounds of animal. And you're telling me you get like 10 of us or 12 of us together or 20? I don't know. And we can get that thing and eat it? And not only eat it, but eat good for like a couple weeks? To be fair, it's also the food that you eat, like you said, the corn sugar and other processed things, because here, if you eat like a steak and vegetables, it's really hard to get overweight. Yeah, and then that's another thing too that I admire from a lot of Asian countries. A lot of Korean food, Chinese, Japanese, they eat a lot of rice, but they also have egg noodles. Just the way that you make a Asian noodle is different from the way you make an Italian noodle. And they also don't eat a lot of red meat. They eat a ton of fish. So I do admire that. I wish more American households made rice a bigger kind of staple, because if that was the case, we probably wouldn't be number one on the chart of obesity for America. Plus, I bet they were delicious. I don't know. Back then in the woolly mammoth days, I don't think we had salt and pepper. So plain meat. But then again, if you're starving, anything is fucking delicious. If you're starving, a cardboard box is delicious. So I'm eating so much protein to gain muscle right now. Every day, I'm sick of it, but it's working. I can't wait to start doing more cardio and losing the weight once I feel I've gained enough muscle. You'd be surprised. What is it? Patrick, do you know the OTK Twitch streaming group? Or do you know Knut, the Norwegian bodybuilder? Oh, that was all of my clues. We can open the caskets now. Because the OTK streamers on Twitch in Austin, Texas, they made friends with this really huge Norwegian guy, and his name is Knut, and he's a fucking riot. You will never see him on stream without food in his hands. I kid you not. But OTK and Knut came up with if you look up Camp Knut, back in August they actually held their second one, because Knut is a award-winning bodybuilder from Norway and this and that. He's been like doing it since he was like 13. Fitness is in that man's blood. But he made friends with the Austin, Texas streamers, and they told him, look, all we do is we sit here and we go live for 8 to 12 hours a day, and we sit at our computer desks. We're fat. We're unhealthy. Whip us into shape. So they took the chunkiest members of the group, started Camp Knut, and Knut went over exercises, making sure you get a bunch of cardio in, how to lift, proper lifting techniques, making sure you have spotters, grocery shopping. He held their hands pretty much in the grocery store and was like, what do you normally get at the store? And he walked with them and say they picked up a jar of Nutella. They're like, yeah, I'd usually get a jar of this. He's like, no, that is bad for you, and this is why. literally went down every item in these dudes' grocery lists and was like, yes, this is a good choice. It's good for you. You know, fiber, protein, whatnot. Or no, do not eat this. It's full of sugar. It's highly processed. So he did really good for those dudes. The first Camp Canute was about losing a bunch of weight. But this second Camp Canute that they just did in August had about half of the same members as the first one. And those guys, due to his information in healthy habit building exercises, they actually stuck to it. They didn't gain weight. They kept going to the gym. They kept eating healthy. They kept meal prepping. Granted, it was a lot easier when Canute was there. Canute can only be there for like 6 months out of the year because he doesn't have citizenship yet. But Camp Canute 2, it was pretty good. It was pretty pog. I couldn't catch a lot of the lives, but I watched all of the videos and I am so proud of those dudes. And eat keto, a lot of eggs and protein. Yeah. I know all these things, and I look at food like this, how many protein, carbs, fat, and what kind of benefits does it have, but a lot of people never think about it. They just think, oh, I feel like eating pizza. Not gonna lie, Patrick, if Arcane was here, he would feel attacked. Pizza is literally his favorite food. But at the same time, if that guy doesn't eat like every 4 hours, he just withers away into nothing. So he gets to eat pizza. Thomas, big preach dude. I can't be a life coach. I don't know nothing. I just repeat the things that I take in from others. Yeah, Arcane is a silly boy though. This shit has a lot of carbs, fat, and salt. They never think about that. Yeah. That's another big thing is salt. But I'm getting carried away here. Me and my son are ready to open all of these 16 easy caskets. Let's peep the collection log, shall we? I could talk about food and nutrition and all that stuff for far too long. Clues. Easy. I have done 10 easy clues. We have 11 uniques out of 131. 16 caskets, and I'm sorry, Minus, if you're still here. I do not believe in the speed tactic. We're gonna slow open. A beanie? You know what? We'll wear the beanie for RNG. Oh, my hair's gone. A master glue and gilded stuff. Is this a task? Yes, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna put it all on. We're gonna be silly. Ooh, pantaloons. Give me those. Yeah. I look like a complete douchebag. Oh. A black pickaxe. I was about to say, if that's bronze, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. Gilded leather chaps. Amulet of magic I don't need. Jagex? You did so good at first. What is going on? Put this clue loot in the bank. That master clue. God, I hope I can do that master clue. This is my first and only one. No problem, but they should just teach about it. True. Okay, more gilded armor. A coif. Yo, filled 20 easy slots. Some trimmed black plate legs. Awesome. Okay, that's a dupe. Hey, Gutex probe legs. I think I do. The front, is it just me or does the front like right here? Why does it poof out to the sides like this? It makes me look like I have a fupa. But you do the side panel and I literally don't. I don't like that. Makes me look thicker than I really am. I don't know. Pantalones don't do that to me, do they? It kind of does look like it goes out too, but when you go to side profile, it's flat. I don't know. I don't know how these silly polygons work. Oops. I didn't. That goes in clue loot. I have 20 medium clues to do. Okay, deposit. Those law runes are going to come in so handy. Because I have absolutely no way to get law runes at all. Until I take the desert. Excuse me? Okay, H1 and H4. I was about to say if those are the same. What do they even look like? Okay. Wizard Top G is so much better. 35 uniques from Easies. We love that. Ooh, black trimmed kite shield. Blue wizard robe trim. 25 easy clue scrolls done. A black plate body. That's a dupe too. Jagex is scamming me. Hey, yo, somebody come get George Washington. God, I'm even wearing the pantaloons. You know what? We're keeping it. Oh my God, they had to give me. What is this? That is so funny. People putting the loot that they don't need on the table just to fucking flex. I'm deceased. Are Ranger boots only 30 mil right now? What the fuck? No. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Live wiki prices. Because the plugin that shows prices might be weird because it's leagues. No, they're going for 30 mil right now. I swear these things used to be like 40. No? Huh. I could have swore Ranger boots have always been like 40 mil. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there are better boots, right? I think the only better boots, because Ranger boots are for ranging. On my main, I have the primordial boots, which are melee, and the range equivalent of those is the Pegasians, the Pegasians, the Pegasius. I think it's Pegasians. I'm just trolling. I think Pegasians are better than Ranger boots, but it's also, to make them, is a drop from a Slayer creature. I think I read something that they had new boots that are better. I forgot. It's okay. Not too expensive. Yeah, Pegasians are definitely more expensive than the Ranger boots. It's okay though. I'm sure it'll come to you. Time to do some mediums. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I need oak planks now, don't I? Yes. Oak planks on deck. I keep them things on me. God dang it, Bobby. And we should be good to go. I hope these are going to be easy. Yo, somebody just threw a fang on there too. I bought a fang on my main 12 mil. So that's good to see it still holding value. Okay, first medium clue on the account. Pog. Hosidius. We love Hosidius. God, that Pepsi I drank is still fighting back. Where's the orchard? All the way over there? Gosh. I should have used the other teleport. Drop Sorpton in the Discord photo chat. Okie pokey. I will have to peep it after stream because I do not have the Discord open, as is customary for my potato laptop. General chat. I'll find it. My Discord's not that big. Not big like Hannah's. It'll be easy to find. BIP? Oh, you don't have a phone with Discord? No. I do, but the screen on it is shattered. So any time that I've like taken an IRL photo of like a lizard or something and posted on Discord, it was me using that shattered phone to take the picture because I can't take a picture on the laptop. So I'm glad it still works. BIP. Because it is nice, but no, I don't really keep it open on that phone because the shattered screen makes it super hard to read. Oh no, there's a big booty ghast. I don't have any food for it to turn rotten. That's another thing. I need some purple sweets, and I need to come out here and let a ghast eat some. Because that's a task. Also, making a Snelm is a task. I already did that though. Any Snelm enjoyers out there? I love a red Snelm helm. Where? Center of Moss Giant Island? Where is that? How do you get there? What the fuck? I've never been there before. Okay, to Brimhaven we go. Away! Let's go see what all this is about, shall we? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get through as many of... Oh, I see. No, don't attack the moss giant. Just walk on the tile it's on. Thank you, BTG. Search the chest underneath the red dragon's head in the exam center. Kill a barbarian in the barbarian village or the outpost to receive a key. I should have just done all the hunting barbarian steps. Ugh. Actually, no. I did learn using the Edgeville fairy ring was much faster. Let's go kill us a barbarian. I swear I'm not barbarianist. I'm only doing it because the clue scroll is making me, which is unfortunate. But you know what? Could be worse. It could be making me go kill goblins, and then I'd have everybody in chat calling me a ham member. So it is what it is. But I've never I can't say never. I haven't done a bunch of mediums, so I don't remember this step. Is it a guaranteed first drop? Yes. Thank you. And because we have to go to the dig site, there's no easy way to get to that. Champions Guild it is. Line number 5, please. All aboard to the Champions Guild. That's what I think every single time I open the ferry flight menu. Because, like, 3 is Brimhaven, 5 is Champions Guild, 6 is Canifis, 7 is Draenor Manor. So I feel like I'm picking a random bus to hop on, you know? But then after you get through, like, 0 through 9, it just uses letters. Which trains and buses and planes and stuff, they use letters sometimes. Going on this long adventure. I hope... How many steps in am I? 3 steps? I could finish it here, I believe. Oh, nope. Turn around. Go back. Oh, my voice really is starting to crack. Hey, we got a casket. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do another. Shiloh Village, north of the nature altar. Easy. C-K-R. Cool. It's not even that far. Chronicle is a must-have telly for getting to Charlie. Do you mean for the Champions Guild teleport there, Thomas? Thank you, Patrick. I still can't believe I got the Phoenix pet. What's the drop rate on it? It's 1 in 5,000 in the main game, and I didn't know whether or not if leagues gave boosted pet rates, but apparently, my friend Angelfish on Blue Sky told me, yo, that's pretty pog that you got that, because the pet rates in leagues are the same as the main game. So I was like, oh shit, are you serious? Oh no. I don't think I have mithril boots. How many steps in am I? 1. Oh no. Mithril boots. I don't think it's the Bloodvelds that drop them. Jellies drop them. I can go to the Kourend Catacombs and kill warped jellies, and it's a 1 in 64. Technically, divide that by 5, it should be like a 1 in 12? I think we're gonna have to kill some warped jellies. I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm reading a little bit of info about it. Jellies attack with magical melee, so armor with high magic defense is recommended, such as Carol's or Black Dragonhide. Like their lower level counterparts, using Protect from melee will prevent all damage from them. Okay. Easy peasy. That's all I needed. I get Protect from melee. Kourend Catacombs. I forget where the jellies are, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm just going to grab a couple of prayer potions. Yeah, Champions Guild. I'm also going to sleep. See you guys Monday. Have a good one. Good night, Patrick. I hope you and Kara both have a wonderful eep. And hopefully on Monday, God, my voice is just fucking deteriorating. Hopefully on Monday, my voice will be rested and I will not be as congested anymore. And it'll be super fun. Because for some reason, you guys just really love having me yap. And I big appreciate it. Yes, those mole emotes. Oh. I gotta say, the Nike mole rat is colorful, but I kind of vibe with the furry one. See ya, Patrick. Catch you on Monday or in the Discord. I will peep that what you posted. I'm really good about checking Discord, really bad about checking my in-game DMs. Okay, rare potions. That should be enough. We'll open our league tab, go to areas, click Corinne, use the teleport. God, me and my fucking George Washington over here with the Phoenix pet about to go kill some oh wow. I'm gonna go in the Slayer. I'm gonna go in the Slayer cave looking like this. Guys, I'm a hot mess. I do okay. I had to make sure I had my rune knives on me. Jellies. Okay, east, south, east, north. That works. East and south. And east and north. Ah, okay. I want to say, in the least parasocial way possible, having you to listen to is chill as fuck for my lonesome bones. I'm proud to offer a little bit of silly companionship. Because at the end of the day, I don't have that many real life friends that aren't family. And it's... God, I'm shredding these jellies. This is so good. Ooh, and I need to see how much Slayer XP they're giving. So being able to have a bunch of online friends and build a little community is super nice, because otherwise 1680, that was so good for Slayer. Otherwise I would not have any friends and I would have a very sad life. Knowing we're both doing leagues is cool. Small world, really? Absolutely. But then again, if you think about it, we're just two silly goobers out of the 10, 20, 30,000 people playing leagues right now. But even, ooh, somebody got a big old boy. That ain't mine, though. Yeah, no, it's not mine. We are the 1% of gamers who play OSRS. Hey, if you count... We might be the 1% that are currently playing it, but if you count every single person that has ever played it and made a character, that 1% would probably be like 10%. Let's be real. I thought that was an adamant Warhammer for a second. I was like, oh snap, are we going to knock out 2 clue items with 1 mob? Hopefully this isn't going to take... forever. It's supposed to be 1 in 64 or better. Currently we are on KC number 6. This will be 7. I am just so impressed with how I'm shredding these things. Oh, what is my max hit? Let me see. My max hit is a 14. What? I just hit it for 16 though. What? Am I seeing things? I hit it for 15. I don't know. It literally says that my max hit is 14, so I don't get it. It's probably some League's shenanigans. But for how fast these knives are, this is sick. I'm definitely going to be cranking out some more of these bad boys. If I happen to run low. Runekite Shield, don't need her. I have the Addy Warhammer Hard Clue. I try to drop the clue, but it won't leave me be. Well, if you get that smithing up there, you can craft your own Addy Warhammer. That's why I'm not really sweating that. I'm more so sweating the mithril boots because we can't craft the shoes. But yeah, it's gonna be really interesting when I finally do get through all these mediums. I'm probably not gonna have it in me for tonight to do it, but yeah, I have some hards, I have a few elites, I have a singular master clue that I really do not want to drop, and I'm hoping that the elite caskets I get, one of them has a mimic. I'm pretty sure it's a task to kill a mimic. Ugh. And I didn't do it last year. I turned the mimics off because I was a pussy. But I'm super confident with this ranged. Just making sure no mithril booties have dropped yet. Nope. What the heck? There's a hard clue here. Give me that thing. Ancient shard? Okay, we'll take that. 2 Runekite shields. Can't even give me mithril boots. You jellies are freaking worthless. There's another broken task in Kourend. Can't pray at the altar in Hosidius unless you have exactly 14 prayer or no task. I did that one. Because I remember, it's not broken. I did it. I had 81 prayer. I specifically remember. I had 81 prayer. And I drained my prayer down to 67. So it was an exactly 14-point difference, and that worked for me. It won't pop for you? The only thing I could think of is to pray at the altar and try to redrain it again. Because I know the Kill That King Conrad one is busted because the quest you kill him in is auto-completed, but I know 1000% that I did that task. My memory is fuzzy about a lot of things, but I literally remember being like, okay, I have 81 prayer, 81 minus 14, 67. Like, I don't know. I feel bad that it's not completing, but maybe try again. Unless you've already been trying. And if that's the case, then that's really fucking weird. Because I literally did it. It would be most unfortunate if it won't complete for you. Jagex needs to get their shit together. Excuse me. Just give me some mithril booties, jellies, and I'll be on my way. This girl's got some clues to do. And I ain't leaving until I get them. You hear me? I wonder if that's a cool, not a clue slot, a collection slot for getting the boots. Somebody out here being lazy. They got their golden god, they're high alking, they're in the safe spot for the jellies. So they don't have to pray any melee. They're out here living the life. But I'm determined, unless there is like an extremely hard 90 hit points. I'm super healthy, you guys. Unless it's a absolutely ridiculously hard step. Like, I know I don't have wilderness, but if it was like, go to KBD's lair and kill KBD and like get this thing from him. No, I'm not gonna kill any bosses for a clue step or anything like that. Unless it's Scurious or Barrows. But if it's like, hey, go kill Skitozo or something, I ain't doing that. Oh no, I had a second wind and a third wind, but the third wind is winding down. Oh man. Oh, Rick. Almost 6 hours though. We grinding. Grind gang. All these adamant battle axes, not a single boot to be found. Let me double check. Yeah, no boots. We've had 2 rune kite shields, 5 adamant battle axes, no boots. 33 kills in. This will be 34. If we go to 64 and we're dry, I'm gonna tweet Monash. No, I'm kidding. I can't borrow that silly, respectable, awesome dude. He already gets bothered enough as it is. Come on, jellies. Boots, please. Any day now. I can do this all day. I got so many rune knives, and because it's leagues, 90% of them get saved. So you do not want the smoke. But I will bring the smoke. And another battle axe. Okay, they're just trolling me now. How much are these battle axes supposed to be? Let me see. The adamant battle axe is, okay, it's 1 in 11. Why is it 1 in 11? The adamant battle axe is 1 in 11. A black two-handed sword is 1 in 25. But the rune kite shield is a 1 in 64. Great. Just like the booties I need. Jeez. Thanks, Jagex, for the drop rates. Not. And if you've seen the movie Borat, you might respect that joke. Not. Okay, I'll stop. Oh. After the 5-hour mark of my streams, I really do just dive into a fucking fever dream. A delirious fever dream. Seven adamant battle axes. No way. It looks like I'm throwing things at my son. I would never do that though. Hey, that person stopped being AFK and they started killing thingies. Good on them. Okay, that was kill number 42. Drunken Dwarf, unless you got some mithril boots, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just not having it. No, thank you. That was Battle Axe number 8. These XP drops are so sick. I'm literally about to get another ranged level here. It'll be 95 range. And if I stay here too much longer, I will get 76 Slayer. Although, doing these jellies is pretty good XP. And I really need level 85 Slayer to go do the Abyssal Demons. To try to... Killing one is a task, but I'm pretty sure you can also get a whip off of it. Because, hello, Abyssal Whip, Abyssal Demons. And that's probably... Equipping it is probably... probably a task too. I apologize for all the yawns. I'm really fighting it back right now. 95 range. There it is. Mithril boots. Fuck no. A third 1 in 64 rune kite shield. Thank you, Jagex. I absolutely needed and was desperate for a high elk while I have 196 mil in like 200 more mil in my bank. Absolutely desperate for high elks. This song is very bussin' though. I'm gonna turn it up just a hair. Just a hair. We went from 13% to 15%. Trust me, it makes a difference. And if all of this keeps this up, I will have to dip out of here and go get some more prayer potions. This is kind of ridiculous. What are we on? This is Jelly 52. Dude, I do not want to see another Adamant Battle Axe for the rest of leagues after I leave here. Never again. I feel like Jagex is trolling me right now. How did you give me a 1 in 5,000 Phoenix pet at Wintertod yesterday? But today, I'm going for a 1 in 64. But you give me 3 of the wrong 1 in 64. A Slayer level. And I keep checking the loot tracker too, just to make sure I don't accidentally have the mithril boots. You know what? I'll set this Adamant Axe to invisible so I don't have to see it anymore. That makes me feel a little bit better, but I can still see him on the floor, even though the words aren't there. Water is tasty. This is your friendly B2G hydration reminder. Drink some water, bitch. And by bitch, I mean valued member of my community. Not to single any one person out, I'm talking to all of you collectively. Because like I said earlier, when me and Kara were talking, when your stomach pings your brain and is like, yo, put something in me, please. I'm the stomach. Your brain doesn't know whether your stomach is telling you if it's hungry or thirsty. So if you've eat, we got a superior. I want to grab this thing. I think, where is it? Shift, right click. I want to grab this thing's model. That looks pretty sick. But yeah, your brain can't decipher whether your stomach is like, yo, I'm hungry, or yo, I'm thirsty. So if you have eaten, you know, like within the last hour or two, and you think that you're still hungry, try drinking a glass of water and wait in like 5-10 minutes. And then, oh, holy shit, an eternal gem. That is huge. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat this lobster in celebration. I can make the eternal Slayer ring now. Still need mithril booties. That was short-lived hype. Energy drink is not dinner. Silly me. You're not silly. You know exactly what you're doing, Thomas. You're bright. You have more than 2 brain cells. Yo, that eternal gem. Holy crap. I can't believe I got that. I've never ever gotten anything good out of a superior before. Ever. Wow. Okay, though. We are definitely gonna have to bring more prayer pots. This, I'm not having it. This is ridiculous. Jagex is literally just stringing me along. Fucking Phoenix Pet yesterday. Eternal Gem today. Shoo. God, I'm almost already halfway to the next. Yeah! Get them bucket mithril boots, bruh. That's how we do. Yes. That was my 100th collection log slot. It's like it was meant to be. Oh, that feels good. Okay. I might have an adamant warhammer already in my bank, so let's go to Edgeville. I'm gonna have to craft that ring of life. No big deal. No big deal now that we have all of the jewelry molds from the tool shelves in our house. If you too want to get the necklace, amulet, tiara, ring, bracelet molds, you too can build a tool store in your POH for free tools. Subscribe for more tips from B2G. Okay, Ring of Life is gonna be a diamond and a gold bar and oh, this is so good. It feels so good to be on the move again. Not necklace mold, ring mold. And then somebody we ran by here. There was a Fang, Bandos Tassets, and what was the third? Ranger's boots on here. This now's got 5 Berserker rings, 3 Archer's rings, Seer's ring, Warrior ring, Magus ring, Virtuous robe top, and a Fang. That's hilarious. Although that's kind of sad. That Seer's ring says it's a $500,000 on the GE, but if you alch it, it's only 6K. Are you fucking kidding me? All those rings are only 6,000 GP. Dude. That's shit. I know how high alching isn't supposed to be high, like the same as if you sold it on the GE, you know, but 6K when something is worth half a mil? No. That's Jagex is doing them irons dirty. Ooh, how do I make the... Sorry, I gotta look one more thing up. Internal layering. Ah, it is also just a gold bar. Let me get one more gold bar, my good banker, sir. Quantity 1, Slayering Eternal. I need at least 75 crafting. Okay, what am I at? 62. Okay. No big deal. Make our diamond ring. Enchant it into the ring of life. And then all we need is the Addy Warhammer. Put you away, you away, you. Put you away too. We have the Dark Totem base. It would have been really cool to get some more pieces, but it'll be okay. Adamant Warhammer. I did have some. That's okay. I think it's 3. If it's not 3 bars, then I'm a very extremely silly goober that knows absolutely nothing about smithing. But I have faith. I made a bunch of these. Yeah, Thomas, I would appreciate it if you had a snack at least of something that's real food on top of that energy drink. I would feel a lot better. Yeah, 3 bars. Okay, go to Mount Carulum. Carulum. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pork chops await me, thanks to my mom. Oh, pork chops are so good. I love a good pork chops and gravy with a biscuit on the side. Ooh. That gave me chills just then. I haven't had a pork chop in a while. Here we are. CIR. So that makes me happy to know that pork chops incoming soon. Oh, climb this. Yes, I got the 70 agility. Now I can just climb all the way to the top. Fuck yeah. Alright, now where is this dang clue step? Ah, up there. Gotcha. Yo, somebody got some good stuff out of the Brimhaven chest. Get our oak planks out. I did not know that this was down here. This is a cute little area. Where my golem? That's a cute name. Okay, we need to clap and spin. Okay, and then take all of this off. Bam, bam, bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And we filled a medium stash for 30 points. Sweet. Oops. Why am I like this? Put that on. What is the next step? Kill any hill giant for a medium key, then search the top crate on the top. Okay, I got this. I got this, chat. DKP. No. DJR. That's the one. This fairy ring is actually pretty clutch for this clue step. At least for getting to the hill giants. They don't stand a chance. Level 28. Nerd. Get wrecked. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Would have been cool if you dropped a key for Obor. You didn't. I guess I'll survive. And the top floor of the clothing store. Which is going to be right over here, I think. No, I gotta go further south. Silly me. But still, for medium, the step's not that bad. Get rid of our max hit calculator. So the screen doesn't look so cluttered. Alright. Upstairs. I want to know though, how did this random hill giant get this key that goes to a crate on the top floor of this clothing store? First floor of the Wizard's Tower. No problem. Ooh, it is getting cold now. It's 36 degrees outside Fahrenheit. 4 more degrees down, and that will be freezing. I hate how it says first floor of the Wizard's Tower. Dude, technically, this is the second floor. You silly Brits with your humor. The answer is 3150. Gosh. Yo, 2 caskets? One more. We're gonna do one more. Okay. South of Lumbridge Swamp. We're just gonna go. Bam. That works. I should be able to cut through here, I think. No. Well, we're on our way. We get there. We get there when we get there. You can't rush greatness. I locked in really hard on the clue scrolls today. I'm pretty proud of that for not having either of the clue relics. Dig, dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. That's what I should say when I'm doing barrows. Mithril plate skirt, maple longbow. I think I have the mithril plate skirt in the bank. To the winery, the vinery, the place where they get the grapes. And no boots. Oh, they want free feet, do they? Mithril plate skirt, poggies, and maple short bow. That's okay. We can fix this. And this is why I love having all the materials on me most of the time. Do a little this with this, do a little that, and do a little that with that and that. And all our problems are solved. Mauritania. Can I get there through? Yeah. Cannabis. Oop. I must use a mushroom. Teleport to leprechaun. Cannabis. Easiest beginner clue in my life, chat. Easiest. But I just want to thank everybody again all the lurkers, viewers, chatters, you guys are absolutely wonderful for coming in, spending some time with me on this fantastic Saturday afternoon. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, huh, you guys? God, why am I like this? Are you gonna jump? I'm confused. Can I not cross this? It says cross bridge. And then it gives me this weird... What the frick? I have all the items. How do you do this? Okay, wiki. The mausoleum. Mausoleum. Oops. Wrong one. Mausoleum. Tell me how to get over there. Contains graves of the previous lords of Frankenstein's castle. And the only way of getting to it is through the experiment cave during or after the creature of Frankenstein. Okay. Okay. See, I wish I knew that before. But we know now, and that's the important thing. All right. But where is the down in here? I see. Okay, where is it? Where is the experiment cave? I think that's it. Push Memorial. Doesn't seem very respectful to push Memorial. But here we are. What's down here? Here be odd stuff. I love that. Oh, this must be like the werewolf course or something. That's neat. Excuse me. Okay, these are some funky looking experiments. But this should get me to the clue step. Oh, open entrance. There we go. Up we go. And I gotta remember, build the stash. 1, 2, 3. It's almost, they should really just fix the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be really, really considerate and a quality of life thing. Okay. Wield, where, wield. And put all the stuff away. Everything is as it should be. South of Draenor Village Bank. You got it, dude. I skipped this step when I did the beginners, but I can't really afford to do that with these mediums because they're kind of few and far in between. Because again, I did not pick any clue relics. So, yeah. But my name ain't Born to Grind for nothing, you see. Hey, you better get that genie. Dude, better get that genie, that free XP. You can't pass that up. They say nothing in life is free, but you know, those XP genies, those actually are free. I think this is so silly. A medium step. A medium clue shares a beginner step. But it got us a casket. Okay. We did 3 mediums. I've been live for over 6 hours. I am gonna open these. Bitch. Stop running. I'm gonna open these right next to Lady Schism, Miss Schism. I'm gonna open these end stream and go get something to eat because I'm starving. Okay. Rub our hands together for good luck. Come on, good stuff. Ooh, I got a Bandos Miter. That is really good prayer gear. What's the bonus on that? +5. Okay, okay. That was 1, 2, 3, 4 uniques. Crier coat? Okay. You know what? Let's put it on. Look at us. Oh, now we really look like George Washington. Oh my god. Last one. We got a banner and an ancient cloak. I think that's more prayer gear. Yes, dude. What's it look like? Cool. And what's this banner look like? Yo. Reppin' Arceus. Oh. That was so good though. Alright, anybody? Nobody DM'd me. Ooh, what were those medium clues worth? 60k, 14k, 77k. Yeah, those were some pussy ass caskets. But I am going to call it here, you guys. Ooh, I don't mean to put that in there. That's clue loot. That doesn't go in there. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in and being here with me through my ginormous clue grinds. Good night, Thomas. I hope them pork chops are extra yummy. And if you're around, yes, if you're around on Monday, I'm gonna be taking a break tomorrow. Cause you know, Sunday. It just seems good, and I feel my voice kind of deteriorating from streaming since Tuesday, and every day I've been going longer and longer, so Sunday is gonna be my day of rest, as the Sky Daddy demands it. But yes, I will see everybody Monday if you decide to tune in. I love you guys, and bye!